Okay. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Welcome to my Dragon's Dogma 2 playthrough. We're gonna be playing, thanks to Capcom, early. A few hours early. But thanks to them for providing the game early to us. I think I have everything set up, all the options. For some reason it wasn't starting up automatically at 1080, it was like at 720. The settings, I have it set on high custom. I just turned off motion settings, so we'll see how it goes. Supposedly there might be some PC struggles and optimization, but we'll see. Maybe not. We'll see if we have to adjust anything in-game. But this is Dragon's Dogma 2. Interesting that the title doesn't say 2, but that further goes into my theory that this is more of a reboot than anything. But we'll see. Start game. Oh. Whoa. Story. La constant it at human. Okay. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. A name they didn't allow me to read.
On a guess, lend me your ears.
Lend me your
Long
ears.
as our Fevermont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne.
It's not Edmund.
Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last!
So you're gonna play
The
Dragon's
bell has
Dogma
tolled
2.
on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
The sovereign. Vacation. Probably fighter.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
You're gonna play fighter, rip. I'll probably change over to assassin later, or thief. Yeah. Spear hand later. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the other
Behold,
vocations are. The
before
combination
you sits the
vocations.
rightful inheritor of the Draken throne,
If there are any.
chosen by the dragon as its enemy.
I just want my stinger. If it
Behold
has
and
stinger,
rejoice. Fortune has delivered us our savior at last.
it's me. I'm the king.
Praise be.
I beat the game.
For only the
Thanks for joining me,
sovereign's
everyone.
guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen,
Bullet time.
thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife.
So,
both.
it was a dream.
I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Excavate site. Go. It was all a ruse.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select the prisoner to use a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank state. Oh, that's cool. So
Is it you? No?
I don't like that
It's
this
hard to
is.
say. If the pawn I'm looking
think
for doesn't
30
come,
FPS.
are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you.
I wonder how long we can stay in this cutscene.
Are you the one then? If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot of you. Speak up, you good. Ah, it must be you. You've got an. Is it you? No? It is hard to say.
Is it you? You? What about you? What about you? You?
If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, then are you the one then? Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Yes. Use existing character data to create a risen? Yes. That's me. I made this. Oh, so I can change it, I guess. Yep, that's me. Yep, that right there's me. Ricardo. Age 20. Wait, when do we put the age in? Age 150. Should I put it my actual age? Might as well. 36. I'm an old man. Old man Ricardo. Lazy Ricardo. Confirm. Finalize character and proceed? Yes.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
But I'm not a pawn. Or am I?
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
So maybe this is actually a sequel. Maybe we, as the pawn from the ending of Dragon's Dogma 1, are here now. But we're not a pawn, but we were a pawn, but we aren't a pawn.
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
The feckless. What's a feck? What the feck? Oh, why is this 30 FPS? I don't like this. It feels 30. I mean, I'll deal with it for now, but I'm wondering if it's just... I have it set to 60. Let me just make sure there isn't any vertical There's no V-Sync issues, right? Well, the looks of it, no. I'll mess with it later. Hail. Hold to talk.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Duty? I'm on duty. I forgot to charge my controller last night. Kinda just went straight to sleep after I received my key. Like, I got off stream last night, and Capcom sent me Dragon's Dogma 2 key, like 10 minutes after I clicked get off. I was tired anyway, so I wasn't gonna stay up and play, but I might have like played for like an hour. And I realized, how come I can't open everybody's cell?
Alms for the less fortunate.
So we can just go by and like wave at people?
If you are in need of aid, I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Learn your place, pawn.
Learn your place, pawn. Learn your place, pawn.
Y'all don't lock yourselves?
I've troubles enough of my own.
Because everybody's too scared to run away, as is. Can I get a lantern?
Not my kind of place, this. I'm dead on my feet. Naught I can do but wait for death to claim me. What brings you here?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Duty? I'm on duty. Can't run. I just RP walk all the way. Is it out? It'll be out for the public in like 5 hours.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Get a move on!
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Leave me be.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
Wait, so he knows I'm not a pawn?
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Oh, I can jog. I like that they show me, hey, you can jog now. As if, like, I wouldn't have tried that on my own. Digger's Daybook. Been a lot of pawns working here for the past
year. 'Tis as hard as them as 'tis on the rest of us, and I've even heard a few of them complain. But if the overseer gives them an order, they follow it to the letter. They get all the perilous tasks, and folks like me are put on maintenance, which doesn't pay half as well. More of them were brought in just last night, too, in the usual cart. If this keeps up, we'll be overrun with the ilk afore the month's out.
So pawns are now pawns. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? It's so dark. Somebody get me a lantern. Hello.
Learn your place.
Learn your place, pawn.
I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the overseers.
Oh. They're being compelled? Interesting. Which makes
What do
sense.
you want? 'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer. What do you want?
I want loot. Is there any loot? Be unwise to disobey.
Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Show me the way. Are you not showing me the way? I like people being like your waypoint rather than like a point on the map. You know?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
They're all watching me. I swear it.
Gather my first item, beast skin. Wait, does that weigh something? I'm already dreading that this might weigh something. Equipment. Items. I don't see where it's at. Maybe it doesn't weigh anything. Because it also didn't... Well, I guess it didn't before either. I was gonna say, it didn't show me the weight of it. Yeah, man's a cat. This is not the way. This is not the way. I'm a little lost. I should have kept following the pawn.
Best quality is sold now.
Was it going up or down?
Polish up our gears.
There's no easy thing. I ought to be getting a living as a soldier.
I am so lost.
Wearing armor all day.
I'm filling out the map. That's what I'm doing. Yep, purposely. That is my goal. Filling out the map. You know, I was down where we were heading. See, you can watch me play this game. You're not gonna get spoiled.
I don't bring myself to do much at this hour.
Too much.
Time for you to get to work.
Time for you to get to work. Okay. Pick up a boulder. Where?
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay. Oh, hey, we have a lantern. And it's a shortcut for it.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh, that.
Okay, we don't have to hold down the button.
A job well done. Now the next step is to
Kill a dragon.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Oh, there's a dash button now? It's not. Oh no, it's both. You can left click to run. That's Medusa. Wait, they didn't stare into its eyes.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You not fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here, now!
Choose your weapon.
I guess depending on my class, it would have just picked up a different thing. Onslaught.
Observe your foe's carefully and attack as the situation demands.
Inhale.
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, arrows, and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to the foe.
I was gonna ask, where's my stamina? But I see it. Yep, we ran out of stamina.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
I'm running. I'm running. Well, what if I don't? Well, I guess I am being chased. I'm sure it's just a game over.
You must jump. That is the only path forward.
Alright. Wow, okay.
Do not let
Maybe I should have fought.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh, what doth an Arisen?
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Spinning away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Are you stupid? Shoot it!
go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Capcom presents. Yeah, we both got on the Griffin.
Dragon's Dogma, Griffin Edition.
It's okay. Okay, fine. He's a friendly burb. For now. Maybe that weird guy wasn't arisen, but he's like just collecting slaves. Why are you shooting down my bird, man? I suppose it was going towards a town.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry
The
not
water.
for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
It's so... That's a little
Boy, are you all right?
weird.
What happened here?
My pond friend just got devoured by water.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next, and now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Yeah.
It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold.
Wait,
We'll
so-
treat your wounds and hear your story.
So you knew that I was on his back, yet you still shot it? Rude. Escape the bodies of the bond of slavery. Let me move my camera just a little bit. I think we'll be fine there. Follow Justin.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melv.
This will be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
I'm gonna need to download a 60 FPS mod because I feel like we're hard capped at 30. Like there's some 60 FPS. Yeah, I feel like they're limiting us like a console would. Like they would give us some frames in some sections and then they'd turn off the frames in others. Impale, onslaught, dash, jump, grab, defend, sheath, switch skills. Ooh, blink strike. Yeah, blink strike. That's what I want. The stinger.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place.
Wherever the griffin was coming from.
Certainly not like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batar?
Hmm.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Bataleo since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Burma being sent there. Still.
Goblins.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where
When
you
the
go?
enemy
I'll not
is
force you to
flinching,
receive treatment, but
sound-
I'd at least like a word.
Ow. And so when he's like, when they're down, you do the strong attack. Kind of.
When one of the fiends comes for you, there are oft items to be scavenged.
Yeah. They did that. But do they weigh anything? Is my concern. They do. I hate weight. Weight highest. Green wearers. I hate dealing with weight. Egg. This game looks so good. I guess I should sheath. Oh, never mind. Good thing there's no friendly fire. Ow. Hey, stop that. You're flinching, you can pick them up with right trigger. Ah, that's great. Hold right button to aim. It's hilarious. Level 2! That's me. I'm level 2. Oh, yeah, and leveling up increases your max encumbrance. I don't know if that was a thing before. This game is having an issue encoding a little bit. Too many details. I'll have to keep that in mind for next stream.
Welcome, Arisen.
Why are you 30
We pawns
FPS?
have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross Ur into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
My mind's eye. Using existing, yes. My dear, my sweet lazy lady, Finalize, yes.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure, though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
What of import there? Ought ye remember also the report then? Chat, use my pawn. By touching the Riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge Atwork's world, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preference. These pawns will not level up while they're accompanying you. However, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns on regular intervals. That's
Hail,
cool.
Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Tell me of pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Tell me of the Riftstones.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Tell me of the Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Another time. See if we can get Sammy's guy. Inigo. Sammy's probably already over leveled. Mega Man? That's not Mega Man. View unique pawns. View official pawns. These are special pawns that can be hired in the official pawn section of the Riftstone. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in different color. Official pawns of 10 levels and below can be hired without expending rifts. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and may be excluded from the aspects of the game. Additionally, official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check the website for details on the availability of pawns. If these pawns get cancelled, they will not be available anymore. So I'm assuming these are like the Capcom, special Capcom people pawns. Like Asmund and etc. Monthly ranking, cumulative rankings. There's rankings in this game? Okay, how do I just find my friend? Capcom Pawn, Capcom Pawn, Capcom Pawn. Okay, well that's unique pawns. Search for pawn. Friend pawns. We got Kogath, we got Lavrin, got Parodi, and there's Percival. Where's Sammy? And who's already level 53? Tanner. He's been playing for like a week. I'm going to get Parodi in here. Summon the pawn. She is OG in that we played Monster Hunter back in Wii days. Percival, hello. Nice to meet you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I like that they tell us this. Alright. Higher.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Pawn quests or tasks are given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must be stipulated a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon a task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawns hired as often as possible. Guys, hire my pawn. Lazy Liddy.
Frey, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
Master of Import.
Where ought we to go now? I've nothing to share at present.
I'll talk.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
I guess we can search for one more. The friend pawns. Well, there's nobody else that I want to hire. I would want a long range pawn. Pawns your main pawn knows. Wait, my pawns that my main pawn knows? I can choose. Oh, Rook. We can summon Rook. But I need 752. Also, the fact that his name is Rook, that's another thing that leads me to believe that this is just a reboot. I like that it's much more seamless to go inside of the pawn rift than it was before. I want a long range pawn. I guess we could do a thief. You.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
Oh, they're expensive. I need free. Anybody free? Hello, Mama. Type, race, weapon, specialization, pawn. Can I? How do I like get more? Search, vocation, archer. Search. Be gone, everyone. I like how it says archer and I'm okay. Charlie, Aslan, Honey, Kindred, straightforward. Who's the?
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray allow me the chance to demonstrate my skills as an archer.
I'm wondering who is the one that like gathers
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
items. I think it might be straightforward. Or was it a different simple? It might have been simple.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
No, I'm not. Searching. View pawn details. Where do I see what the pawn badges? Or where does mark of cumulative knowledge and expertise? I probably should have read that. Oops. Where do we see what Kindred does? I don't remember. Pawn quest, travel together for a day and night. Risen details. Simple inclination is what we're looking for. Pawn, inclined, curious, earnest, and enjoys exploring and gathering. Okay, simple it is. Because I want somebody that
Delighted to meet you.
always
Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
gathering items. Because the other guy is like, he just wants to battle. Mine is he wants to support. This guy is going to be a goblin, an item goblin. And we can only have 3, right? All right, leave the rift.
Look,
What do you want with me?
Nothing. Oi.
Well met. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Bye. I am broke. I have 100 gold to my name. I wonder if there's a spoil mechanic in this game. I suppose we'll find out if I keep this apple.
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head. Always a pleasure.
Always a
No
pleasure.
purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
You summoned a pawn? What manner of trick did you employ? Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen.
but not so Erin Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel
I can
the dragon,
sleep
and that
by
pawns
sitting
embody
down.
misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
That's kind of cool. No longer do we need to go into an inn. Oh, that's not even... Oh, passage of time. Time is ever flowing in the river world, and the activities and behaviors inhabited reflects. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day. They may only appear in the mornings, at night, or in midday. To pass time, you can either stay at an inn or use one of the special seats found outdoors in locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet. And onset darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure to have a lantern in your pack. Some items can be gathered will change over time, such as the ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that allow the aged long enough will become more useful in combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on items in particular, as consuming anything that has aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Certain objects and structures can be destroyed by attacks while regenerating after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after a time. That's cool. So, is my apple already rotten then? No, it's still fine. I want it to be day. I wonder if there's only 3... Yeah, it seems like there's only 3 main
Going out, are you?
times a day
You
now.
sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
Didn't I already just doze off?
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Does dozing... Okay, I guess dozing off doesn't officially make you rest. It just passes time.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
1,000 leagues away.
Haven't got time to natter, I'm afraid.
Yum. I wonder if there's cooking in this game.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager.
Humphrey Dumphrey.
Expedition sword drills?
Humphrey Dumphrey. Sat in a wall. Humphrey Dumphrey. Had a great fall. I do hope there's a 60 FPS patch at some point. Because it hurts my eyes. It makes my eyes uncomfortable. Arisen. Yeah, so I guess we can just rest. Don't mind me, everyone. Just stepping all over your food. Auto data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure reliability of your saved data. Good to know.
Now there's a word.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
The subtitles aren't matching what they're saying. You should stop by Melv if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. Aye. And then went on to say the other thing. Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction of your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting in an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risk when traveling far afield.
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless. Even you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Is you a cat?
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
No, we just got wakestone shards for resting from the pawn things.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Talk. Matter of import.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
There's a ladder here.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
What? I didn't ask for your aid. This is a Capcom Arisen? Oh, I guess that means it's like a default.
I've not much to say at the moment.
How do I look at the pawn quests?
Pray, call upon me again another time.
Quests. Completed. I don't know how to look at pawn quests. Oh no, everybody's items are separated. I mean, okay. At least we played Dark Arisen, so we're a little bit used to how it is. I don't like it though.
Fancy a gander?
This is storage.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan, but I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
What kind of those beasts on his own?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? It isn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Yeah, sure.
Move my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
I wonder, so he didn't have a thing over his head, but he did automatically start talking to me. So I wonder if most quests are just like you walk by somebody and then like they're like, "Hey, can you do this for me?" can select quest prioritization among those you have accepted. If the quest is known, the marker blah 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 blah. Some quests have affected the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your quests and taking on new ones.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Okay. So only take one quest at a time. Quest. How do I for the village? Witness the aftermath. Set as priority. This one.
My duty.
My duty. Also, can I have the map not turn around? Is that an option? I like knowing which way is north. System. Options. I'd imagine it'd be here somewhere. No? Interface. Minimap. Auto. Can we... Oh, nar. It doesn't seem like we can stop the map from rotating. Excuse me. Nar. Why? Destination of combined items, player, priority of materials combined, auto sheath, there we go. Minimap rotation. I found it. It's okay. Thank you. Much prefer that. There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct the pawn's companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go instructs the pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to the location, or to instruct the pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. Cool. What's the request? This isn't carrying out a request. To me, instructs the pawns to approach the Arisen during combat. It directs the pawns to fight by the Arisen side. Wait instructs the pawns to remain where they are until they are given a different command. During combat, it directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Arisen indirectly. Help instructs the pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ow. I think I just used them as a shield.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I want to check the rift real quick. And... Wait, what is this exclamation point on my map?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us
Deliola?
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Do I want to go up here?
How dare
Mine.
Oh, were this not my...
Look there! A chest! Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Why is there an exclamation point? I don't see the reason for this exclamation point. So thank goodness we can just slide through the ponds. I wanted to check the rift to see about the pawn quests. Because we just did a pawn quest via...
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
We just did a pawn quest. Oh look, it's Gerald from Monster Hunter. Oh, it's Gerald again from Monster Hunter. Original idea. Imagine having an original idea. Leon. Whoa. Eventually we never see another Leon. I don't know how the pawn quests work.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize
Pawn
support.
quest together for a night. Okay, so Percival.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
I guess we just look at their information, and then there'll be the pawn quest. So, like, status probably. I don't see pawn badges, specialization, complete travel, completed, travel day and night. We got a wake stone shard. Travel day and night. Huh, okay. Completed. So I can't do that quest with these two anymore. So if we wanted to, like, farm wake stones, we would keep switching our pawns right now. Alright. That's interesting, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that quest. Also, I wonder if it's a full wake stone or if it's only...
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Parody would. I like that it tells us about it tells us about the masters.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Vim. Hoppies. Civilizations are negative statuses with effects to the range that inflicting damage in steady intervals or making target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They are not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon the enemy as well, granting a fierce edge battle by applying if applied wisely. Consult a debilitation entry for more information on its effects.
Have you back on your feet in no time at all.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Easy Lydia, level up. So, is depending on the vocation the stats that we get?
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
Or does it change depending on what we are?
You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own.
Okay, avocado.
Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet
again today.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
No. I will have to get rid of Percival soon, because he's already lagging behind in levels. Oh, my stamina. Nothing changes.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Their defense is like going way up. So, but if that's the case, does that mean depending on the vocation we are?
From provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late.
Also, I was right. They kind of just like, hey, quest, could you help me?
I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Okay.
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here.
North of here?
Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Carry the rest.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
What did you find?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt where to next, Arisen. Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen.
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen. Quest. Provisions plate. That's the lure of the provisions of Marcus. Hey.
A treasure chest. Shall we
Where?
see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Show me. Go. Show me. Direct pawns would go. I did, but they didn't show me.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Oh, this is interesting. Does that have a healing circle around? So the healing circle is around them now.
Well met.
Well,
This
man.
ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, I see, I think. I thought this was a storage, but it's a chest. In here? Yeah. Yoink! Fulgurious Lord. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, usable even by those incapable of magic, invokes High Levin, a lightning spell. Assuming it's a one-time use. Needs to be heading north.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Do it.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
There's out yonder. Lizard people? There's eggs. I don't trust them eggs. I tell you what.
We have found a material.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something?
Summit? Additional pen by Sir Gautier contains a list of additional provisions required.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's
Game
have a
run?
look then.
It runs alright, but I think we're forced to 30 FPS with some sections allowing for 60 FPS. So it's kind of like forcing the console method of running. And I don't know if there's a way to make it so that it goes higher. Or if it's just an issue on my end.
Fly. He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished.
Like, you remember playing Monster Hunter on PS3? Basically, it feels like it's 30 FPS, except in some corners, it's 60 FPS. And then it'll go back to 30 FPS.
Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead.
In my stead?
And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
No, I don't. What am I doing? Combining materials. You can combine two materials to create an item. By combining, you can choose the materials individually, or select the combination that you have previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want to be taken from first, the Arisen or its powers.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it? And how can we get it?
It's like variably locked because it does go to 60 FPS if you go to like a corner and there's like nothing there to load.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
He wants me to combine something. What's the quest? I didn't pay attention. Gather 3 hard spuds and 2 Silburger's draughts for Marcus. Okay. What a lazy guy. Berries. The sprint button being the gathering button makes this a little bit awkward. Stelia, the new Rook? No, Rook is the new Rook. He's dead. I have to go revive him, but he costs too much. Like, again, I feel like this game is a reboot rather than like a sequel. Which, whatever. It's been a while since the game came out. I don't mind this being a reboot.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Hey, it's a great shock to me, Percival.
I'm supposed to be gathering, but do I just need to combine, maybe? Gosh dang, Mike. Combine our body. Slabber's drought? Is that what I need? Every you need a slabber's drought? Equipment quest. Gather 3 hard spuds and 2 saddler's drought. Oh. You can't gather that. I've been bamboozled. 2 of these. And what's the other thing? These all make Slaver's draught. Here's a recipe. Oh, cool. I like seeing the recipe. I don't have to, like, guess. We don't have to do guesswork. That's cool. They're going to check down, but usually it's done by my own hand. He fell into water and was like, go to a rift and maybe we'll meet again. And then when you search up Rook, when you search up pawns that you've been with, it shows Rook.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
I guess. Here's this and this. I don't have any hard spuds. Variety tuber known to grow far and wide, consumes more. Yeah, I don't have that.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
What? I just gave you.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list
No.
yet?
Variety silver, cancel delivery, no, yes.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
I partially delivered it to you. That's a little annoying. I don't know where to get the other thing.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Do you have it?
I'd
Is that what you're implying? Hard spuds. You would have it, you dang looter. Gimme. That's only one, though.
hardly see you put what I find to good use.
I need 3 more.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Oh, I do have these. I'm stupid. Deliver.
Brilliant! I knew I could count on you.
Oh, no,
Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Baking powder. Give
This
Marcus
is for you,
food.
Master. I thought it might come in useful.
What is for me?
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now.
You said you had something for me, and then you bamboozled me. Character not being able to breathe correctly. Da, 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 Oh man, the PoE stuff is starting. I kind of wanted to watch that, but I want to play this more. So if you guys are watching, let me know what happens. If anything big happens.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me.
Oi, no problem for you.
As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Money.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Provisioners
Well said.
plate. Okay.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
I've gone and stepped in it.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Duty. It's
Thanks
Marcus.
for that.
You're welcome. Where's the shop? I don't know what the shop symbol is.
But it's not my duty.
Oh, that's probably the bottle.
Fancy a gander? I've well met.
How can I tell if something is an upgrade? I guess there it is, yeah. Again, it's not an upgrade. Boom, bang, boom, bang, bang. Da, da, da. This would be an upgrade. This would also be an upgrade. It's much more expensive, though. Oh, and I guess there are class-specific things to be noting. Be noted. Interesting. Oh, never mind. There's the question mark There's a question mark vocations there, which I assume are the combination vocations. I'm gonna have the Path of Exile stream open. Get my drops. Oh, it's already started. Buys. I think we buy. Well, there's no weapons to buy, so I guess it's just armor that we can upgrade to right now. Unless she can. No, she can't. And I don't think we can buy things for other characters, right? Like that aren't ours. I would like to give Parodi a gift. Let's see if that's possible. If you change the pawn equipment, the previously equipped item will return to the pawn's master, and any newly equipped item will be gifted to the pawn's master when the pawn is dismissed. Proceed? That's cool. I kill you, goal. I give you hit. Chat. What time is it? Usually, oh, that's been going on for an hour. Oh wait, no, but it just started. I kind of want to watch the PoE stuff,
Always a pleasure.
but I also want to keep playing this.
Shopping is such fun.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yoink, yoink. Thank you for giving me stuff from your shop. Yoink, yoink, yoink. These are gifts to me.
Fancy a gander?
Thank you for giving me your copper, blacksmith. We should save. Which I assume is you go to the inn.
There's a ladder here.
After you...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your
1,000
location,
to
come
save?
see me anytime.
That's a vocation. Wait, what is... Oh, we haven't acquired the other vocations. Man. Oh, that's useful. How much do we have? We have 300. True deflect. Let's get this. Because we need it for the air enemies. Equipped. Yeah. Lazy Liddy. Weapon skills. She has flagration right now. Let's Paldium. Conjures a cluster of magicals that blocks 3 attacks from targets. Oh, that's cool. But she doesn't have enough. 11. Does she not have... Fires a condensed magical burst that differs based on active enchantment. She doesn't have an enchantment yet. Or Fire Boon. This is what we're saving for. We're saving for Fire Boon. Dang, I don't want to
Always
spend
a pleasure.
1,000 on lodging. Is there a system method of saving? Save and continue. Alright. Rest. Cool. That's actually important to know. So we're back from break and we can load from last in or last save, so you can technically have 2 save points just in case. Just in case you regret something. Alright. Is there any other quests in here, or do we just go to the next area? Actually, I should go into the rift. Percival, it was nice having you, but you are below me now. What level is Liddy?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I can't tell. Liddy's level 4. Percival is no longer level 4.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
Because he's level 1. Dismiss, and I will give you a present. Here, you can have this. Travel days 2.
This piece will make a fine souvenir of our travels together.
You're welcome. Bye, Percival. That's Parodi's pawn. I would prefer another level 4. I guess maybe we can check on Rook. If we can revive Rook. Maybe there's like a story. Ooh, official pawns. Search pawn. Pawns your pawn may know. Previously hired pawns. Rook is still too expensive. So I want another physical. We could be thief, warrior, fighter. Levels 4 to 6. Search. Unable to find pawn. Adjust search conditions. Is this trying to find a pawn that has all 3? Or maybe it just can't find any thieves? Or warriors? Or maybe it's the level. Maybe the issue is the level. There are no physical pawns that are within level. Okay, something's wrong. Am I not online? That could also be an issue. But I don't know how to reconnect online or anything. I can't send them away. Friend pawns. Dang it, Sammy. He doesn't have a pawn yet. Thumbs up and heart rating. What's the difference? Boom, 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 boo, 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 boo. Also, friend pawns are free. Boom, 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 ba, ba, boom. The favored pawns. Where's Rook? I don't know how to look for Rook. Oh yeah, never mind. I do know. This views previously hired. Blah, blah. Yeah, what if I just search for levels 2, 4 to 6? Unable to find. Adjust conditions. What do you mean? Leaving and coming back in. Tell me maybe the servers are dead? I think we're just offline, and the game isn't like reconnected. Main pawn online access. Select who is able to view and hire your main pawn. Macro features. On. Oh, right. Okay, so let's turn it off. Save. Now let's turn it on. Save. Surely that fixes the issue. I don't get it. Whatever. I am gonna pick up somebody. So I should probably get rid of Dahlia. Dahlia is level 2 as well.
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now.
Take care, Dahlia. Thanks for hanging out.
I only hope your memories of our journey are as fond as mine, Arisen.
So at least level 4. So Gerald, sure. Your original character here, Gerald.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength to
He's
full use.
straightforward. Which I don't remember what straightforward means. And he does not have a pawn quest. Wait, how come he doesn't have a
I
pawn
pray
quest?
my efforts aid your cause.
Travel together for a day and night. Level 6. Why is everybody slightly above? I want level 4s. Also with pawn quests.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I can provide. Please let me search. I don't understand why it doesn't let you search. Also, if I leave the rift and go back in the rift, does this reload the pawns? Or is it still the same pawns? Seems like it's still the same pawns. Pause in the rift. Oh, this is an easy way to look at it. Is there a way to order this? You only have this level 4. Fine. Wait, can I not add marker? And I wanted another level 4. The value simple is the one that gathers. And straightforward is the one that automatically attacks. Calm, I don't remember what does. Marker. I put markers on. Oh,
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
whatever.
Delighted to meet you.
Delighted to meet you.
I see you recognize my work. Ah, good. I see.
And I'll just leave. I don't know. Is there anybody else with a quest? I'm also planning to take my sweet time with this game. So if anybody's looking for a speed run, it's not here.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
So we see where it leads. There is an exclamation point here. But I have no idea for what. Last time I checked up here, there wasn't anything of note up here.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
You think I'm playing Arisen? I don't understand the point of hailing. Just wave hi to everyone. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
It's kind of quiet, isn't it? Aye, is that all you require, sir? I guess it might be time to do the main quest, but before we do that, let's buy the armors and stuff that I was planning to before I was distracted by PoE.
I find goods for well met.
So, do I have to worry? Yeah, I kind of do have to worry about how heavy something is. But so we have a hat. So we're probably gonna buy this hat. That's 700. Foot soldier. Chainmail, that's super expensive. And it's £3. Probably get the foot soldier armor at the very least. That's another 800, and we're almost broke. And then the workers' greaves. You can afford those. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm glad it makes it so it just equips it. Also, I forget that I can just do this and then I don't have to purchase it first. I keep forgetting that I can just do that. And then for Liddy, she will get. Oh, yes, she doesn't need that. For Liddy, these are the only things that she can get, and I don't think she needs any of them. Oh, like she can get something here. It's hat. I want to give her a hat. I mean, it'll help her. Sure, for now. Alright. Yeah, we'll do those purchases. Go to checkout. Purchase. And equipped. Okay. We're on average. We're an average weight now. Arnar. Arnar. I guess we don't need the miner's shirt and stuff. I kind of wanted to put it in a box or something. Storage.
Much obliged. I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
You have my support.
You have more support. Buying items for the pure of owning them. That is a thing. Yeah, I guess let's go to the quest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Sure.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
That's really cool. It wasn't as obvious in Dark Arisen because they were kind of like
we finally arrived.
Weird, but
I thought we'd never make it.
Where's the chest? I mean, somebody just picked it up. But I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, somebody picked it up for me. Also, I forgot to take Percival and what's-his-face's stuff off of them.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Master?
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Now I feel a fool. By the way, chat, if you're planning on buying this game, do consider using my Nexus to do so. It's the same price, but it supports me as well, and I'd greatly appreciate any support. Nexus.gg/lazyr1co. I wonder... I assume there's a way to get over here from over here. And the bridge is out. We could go over here and... there. I guess we'll do that.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you?
Should it please you? Yeah, I just need to remember to take it off after I fire you. I wonder how deep we have to go to
I've got
get...
a good feeling about this one.
To get a... to get... Come on, brain. What were we trying to say? I can't believe I forgot. Oh, how deep we have to be to get soaked. Yeah, we can't actually do anything here.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Where?
If only 'tweren't so far away.
Where is it? I like that they call out, hey, I see this item. And they show it on the map too. Okay, well, we can't get over there via this way. We're still on average weight. Optimize weight highest. Age Skag Beast. Wait, what? Too far to pass anything. Oh no, they added a thing where we can't pass. I don't like that. How do I combine? Only some items have the option to combine, it seems. Oh, X. Ripened apple. Withered branches can make lantern oil. Now, how much does the thing weigh? I can't really tell. Oh, made tarring arrow. Oh, never mind. It just... What? So, do we not know all the recipes? I guess we don't. I think it only shows the recipes after. Yeah, definitely only after. Oh, and it even shows X thing is far away. X person is far. That's interesting. So these all recover health. So we can make a couple of these, but do they weigh more than their... Oh no. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Medicine pellet consumes a great deal of health. Containing a great deal. And it's a pellet? I would give this to the bow and arrow guy, but he's not nearby. Combine. Oh. Okay, so we still need to discover the things that we can combine in order to see the recipe. But at the very least, we can see the items that can be combined. So we don't have a storage yet.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different horns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
But you're not a beastrian.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let that field go to waste.
Ooh. Where?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early friction gets the worm, as they say.
Who has that horn?
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I'm in the bubble. I didn't know we high-fived. Vocation, rank up. Oh, we can pick up corpses.
We have
Nice.
found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
In different creations. Emergent vitality? What is that? I guess somebody else picked it up. Emergent vitality. A grimoire that casts spells upon being read, usable even by incapable magic, invokes anodyne, a healing spell. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
To your side I go. Piggy meat. Oh, we can actually see the DCP that we gained from fighting enemies now.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Why is there... Oh, I guess that's the quest up ahead. So before we go there... Harspud. Melv. Stronghold raised by Dragon's Fire.
Oh, the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity.
I was listening to that.
Pitiable arisen.
Pitiable arisen. I remember that. Hello.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Makeshift Goal key. I don't have enough money for that. Fulminius shield. Trench arrow. Ring of aggression. A ring that grants power to the wearer's spirits resonate with its magic. Boost strength. Ring of resolution. A ring bears mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. The wearer is likely to be knocked down. Or staggered. Less likely. Well, I can't afford anything you got, bruh.
Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I mean, I would have spent funds.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Yes, I have apparently forgotten.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Flashback? Flashback. Run away! Okay, I'll fight.
Watch out!
Watch out!
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
This battle is not yet done!
Gosh dang it, my controller battery died. I wonder if that's going to be an issue. Regain your memories of receiving the Arisen charge. Spoilers. I'm bent. I'm like just charred. Olik. Yum yum.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Sir, stay with me, sir.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead, and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on, and by some miracle survived.
Were you not standing next to me watching as the dragon took my heart? Seems I become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you?
Looks
We are
like
to
it.
part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Yeah.
Till then, take care,
What's your name?
Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Okay.
Shall we seek some answers?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state.
Ulrika.
Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover. Well, you ought not
Thanks for the Wakestone shard. It's a nice house, but it seems smaller than it should be. Shouldn't there be like all this upstairs as well? Instead of it's like right here. Like what is all this? Unless I guess maybe it's flat and somebody else's apartment or something. That's weird. But alright.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, when they say if there's a ladder, they just put an exclamation point towards that. So that's why the other area had an exclamation point, was like just to point out the ladder. Fluted bow. I really need a storage.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I already reached it. Thank you, though. Threshing Braze, Winter's Path, and Fulgorous Lord. It's cool that the chest can have 3 items and, like, you can actually see. Uh-oh. 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 I'm stuck. Okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
These little ingredients here, wager. Hello. Oh. This is your house. Just exploring, don't mind me. I wonder if we have enough to get her to have the enchant vocation.
Now you're gonna make me lose my temper.
My temper!
My head hurts to pound. Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
You know, that's also actually pretty cool that the side quests are just people that talk to you, because that encourages people to run around and explore rather than like spam around and talk to people, which is pretty annoying overall.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do?
Offer you 8.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
Mm-hmm.
Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir, and many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Mel.
How do we make it?
At last, it all becomes clear.
The fruit rubery. Combine. Lantern oil. Oh, cool. 2 rotten things become lantern oil. It's actually pretty great. Dried fruit. Combined with that. Made dried fruit. And then these are dried fruit. Why doesn't dried fruit have a description? Piece of dried densifier consumed to recover a fair amount of health. I assume making the potions is better than letting the fruit rot.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
About these.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed.
Uh-huh.
Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations.
Mm-hmm.
Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
That's about other vocations.
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Cool.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation.
Oh, I thought I
you
froze. It was like turning, and then it stopped. And I was like, "Uh-oh, are we crashing?"
adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Maester's teaching. The Maester's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning the Maester's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Maester with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is enough.
He's writing.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Vocation Guild. Acquire, equipped. Tusk Toss. I want that, probably. But I also want True Deflect. Augments. Metal augments your physical defense. We have 300. So... Shield Bash. Shield Summons. Oh, that makes it so the enemy wants to attack me. True Deflect. Tusk Toss. This is a core skill. Trace the Grand Sky Arc. Trance the Grand Skyward Arc with the blade, sending them lightweight and hold and then release. So this becomes a normal attack. That's kind of cool. Definitely reminds me of Devil May Cry. Look at True Deflect next time. And maybe Metal. is for you, my love. You shall get the fire boon. And this focus bolt, probably. No, we don't have enough for 11. I would have gotten 11 as well. Or Paldium conjures a closer magic. This is actually really good too. Probably get that. Organized storage. Yay. Yay. Lies by highest weight. Alright, we put this away. Can we combine stuff in here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Deposit how many? Deposit everything. Other than these, we'll keep these. I suppose it would be easier for me to not accidentally turn something in by doing this. Materials. Valuables. Weapons. Okay. Oh yeah, and I gotta check everybody else's stuff too. Although it's much easier to check other people's stuff now because you can just... because there's an actual, like, all. Okay.
In my line of business, patience is key.
Patience is key.
Do come again.
Item storage. It's nice that they don't, like, force item storage tutorial on you right away. Or anything. Where is... also, one of my pawns are stuck, and I don't know where.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
I'm busy.
We may benefit from pursuing the...
Well, I guess I don't have the quest marked. Medical predicament. Obtain the fruit. You obtained the fruit Roborant. Wait, I had the fruit Roborant? Oh. I might have already lost it.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles
Roborant is what we're looking for.
myself.
I don't see no Roborant.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh no.
Always a pleasure.
Did I even select the quest? Okay, there. Make your way to the capital, affirm your identity as arisen. Watch the... Don't stumble in the dark. Outfit yourself with modifier linears.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit Roborant for me?
I don't know what that is. Oh, fruit Roborant. Okay.
Oh, So this is what it looks like.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what it looked like either.
Thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. You have a new weapon for me? You do. You do.
How might I?
I don't suppose they... Slightly boost maximum health. Slightly increase the maximum amount of weight the wearer can carry for 6,000. Gruberant. Modest camping. Gives them set up in camp suitable location. Inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse of attack by monsters. Well, that's not lightweight. That's 7 pounds. Or 7 kilograms. Whatever. Whatever. Ironclad staff. I'm probably gonna grab that. Scout's hood. That's expensive right now. Okay, yeah, we'll get this upgrade for you, milady.
Be of service.
'Tis good to be busy. What begets opportunity?
What begets opportunity? A ring imbued with the power of... Did I buy that? I guess I did.
Do come again.
Is this already equipped? It's not.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
That's just what I was thinking.
That's just what I was thinking. Alright, quests. That's the main one. Make your way to the capital. Wait. Well, this is the main quest. What is this? I'm walking in everybody's house and looking for loot. Thank you for your money. It is going into the Arisen Taxation Fund.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Good. Good. Watch there actually be consequences to stealing everybody's money. Dried fish.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Bunch of dried fish here. I hate this 30 FPS duty. Surely it'll be optimized later.
Before you earn my spite.
My controller. My controller died.
Do you suppose that was funny?
What was funny?
I've had enough. This bodes ill.
Had enough of what? What's wrong with you?
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Maybe they don't like it when I destroy their stuff. This guy is following me around. Like he's mad.
This is an out. As you wish. I shall return directly.
This is an outrage. There's gonna be something later on, or like, are you the same Arisen who's gone into multiple homes and stolen?
I've had enough.
But
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
yeah.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Oh.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
It's as you say.
He's as you say.
Didn't you hear me? The watchhead's waiting. Follow me to the village entrance.
No. Alright, did it change the... Throw explosive cast. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Does the explosives... So you want me to throw this on them? Oops.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
It's rude. I don't feel good about that. Vocation up.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need time.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Nothing trouble selling art that you figure this guy did that. Okay. Probably not.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
So there's a
Now
chance.
we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
There's a chance I can mess this up, apparently, maybe. How do I save? Save and continue. This is the same area? Same nest?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I have
No harm in
this,
picking a
but
few.
where do they want me to go? Map quest. Toss one of the jars of poison that aren't prepared into the Saurian's nest. I'm assuming they mean the exact same nest. And we hold.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete.
Nice.
That was certainly worthwhile.
'Tis moments such as these that make an adventure worthwhile.
Our efforts have been
Our efforts have been rewarded. Quest. The Watchhead is waiting for you at the village entrance. Go speak with him. Who's the Watchhead? Oh, is this the Watchhead? There's a button to just go to the quest. From the identity as arisen. So this is taking me to the capital anyway, and Gregor is going to want us to go to the capital. Let me just make a round in town. See if there's any straggling quests. I wonder if there's any like quests that you can't do later on if you don't find them early on.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, sir. How much have you
I think we did basically already. Adventure all over. I think we might be good to go.
Time to get back to work.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
I'm ready.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenges. We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
We would be invincible. Oh, I wonder. Okay, just holding it gives us the cue to launch, which is very Devil May Cry-ish. Devil May Cry makes it so you can launch like that too. shooting. Fruit Roborant.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Lest do well not to invite my mistrust.
That's so cool. It kind of auto targets in a way.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
But like it really tries to reach for whatever's up in the air. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was a hole here. I was just trying to get to that ledge.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Statue? Where? Oh, this? A jasper fruit. 'Tis a magnificent view, the landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing the secrets of the patient observer.
Material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is a riddle. 'Tis a magnificent view, the landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer. So is it saying that we should look out and just enjoy the view? Or maybe we'll find something like that tree over there. That tree seems suspicious. Can we mark it? Probably not. But it's like at the edge over here now. So maybe we can mark it for... Okay, I'm looking directly at it. It's like somewhere over here. Maybe. Oh no, it's this. I think. Martyr's resting place? I don't know. I can only assume it's telling us, hey, look out into the distance and you'll see a secret. If you're patient. Or maybe we should just stay here. That might be the hint too. Stay here until you get an item. This one any good? Yes.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen will permit it.
I quite agree.
I quite agree. I mean, yeah, go if you would. If there was a reason to do so. Oh, hey, there's a way to slide down
This
here.
is rather thrilling.
There's also a little cave here. Oh, this is where we... No, this isn't where we came in. Gold! Oh, what the... The secret was under it all along. How do we get in there? I also hear goblins. You know, they did say that they wanted you to veer off and explore and not do the quests. I'm veering. Forgotten Rift Stone. What the heck? Who are you?
Oh, I don't...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
You're hired. Level 9 for free? Yeah, come with me. Party's full. You have to swap somebody out. Yeah, Gerald, you're out. Dismissed. You can send them away with a gift from your inventory. Have a spud.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
It's interesting.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store.
It is interesting, this. So, I guess we find, like, a random thing for free. Casually go to Geralt. There's, like, 7 Geralts in my rift. They're all from different worlds.
Ingredients to be
It's
gathered
canon.
here, old wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Canon event. Hey, there it is. I found it. Hi there.
You see, my fight is not yet done.
If that is cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Hi, Wolf.
No quarrel here.
I get so thrown off when I lose control and they, like, high five. Thanks,
A fantastic fight. Wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it.
That's rude. You're talking bad about his master. I wonder if my master was able to find this beyond the rift. I doubt it. He's not too bright. Everybody use my pawn. It's a support pawn. And that leaves you to have two. You can have an offensive pawn of your own.
Might there be aught over there?
What's this? Seeker's tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out of the way and unexpected places. 240. Is that the same in the other one? Like there's a limited amount? Bring them to the guild hall and you'll receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored. If you would complete your collection.
Take a
That's
closer
cool.
look.
Must finding these be so difficult?
I like. Oh,
Splendid
ring of cooling.
discovery.
There was a ring there. Who has that ring? Wolf. What does it do? Reduces damage taken from attacks. I'm taking that. Give to me. It is mine.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master.
So we're gonna have
about
to keep
this.
the volume down on the phone. Hello. Hope you're well. Hope you're both well. Uh-oh, almost fell. That rock looks suspicious. I wonder if there's anything else here. I think that that was the purpose of the area. We were already over there. What are those symbols? There's this particular symbol over here. Oh, that's the rift thing, the free rift. The weird free rift. Ooh, I
You're
almost
welcome to take
fell on my
whatever you like
face.
in my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I don't remember where the quest is that we're going. Guess I should just follow him. He knows where we're going. There's an... I put a marker here earlier, but... Pretty sure I was wrong about a location, yeah. I'm curious about that tree. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go check out that tree real quick. And then we'll continue our quest, Messiah. But the dragon, it needs to be quelled.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up.
Boy, where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border checkpoint.
Right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Channel, yes, kinda, yeah.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Cool, I didn't ask. What? That was weird. Although, that is really nice, and I will remember that.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Go ahead. Are you gonna gather it up, or... Hello? Crash Box? I don't remember that show. I didn't watch HBO Family too much, but yeah, I don't remember Crash Box. Was it good? Is it interesting? What if we can take this route instead? Shown last night. Ah. Need the lamp. Alright, so I'll follow you. Wait. Unless there's treasure afoot.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Wait, what did we find a use for? What are they talking about? What's up with that? Cinnamon bark?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that big going away.
When Tom is shooting at the flame, I grant you roaring flame.
The roaring flame. You yell at everyone. Alright, I think the...
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Where? I mean, we can't just let our chest be there by itself. We gotta go find a way to it. The chest needs to be opened.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
I quite agree.
I quite agree. Surely there's a... Oh, hello. Ghosts. I think we have to.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Let them be. Possessed.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less hurt. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Best we extinguish our lantern before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
This is so hard to attack. Location up. I want to get that chest, but I don't think there's.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I don't
No
think
harm in picking
there's a
it.
way. Oh, there it is. Found the way, maybe. Don't lose your way. Whoa. I kind of want that guy that combines. My controller is not working all of a sudden. And it died. I do have another controller. I can let this one charge. And this isn't a fighting game. I don't really need this one in particular. So I'm going to grab the other one. And it should work just the same. Unless it also needs charging. I thought it was fully charged. Yeah, that other one needs
This
to
is
be
for
fully
you,
charged
Master.
too.
I thought it might come in useful.
An apple? Well, thank you.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Okay, we'll see how mouse and keyboard works. We're testing out different control method now. So I may be a little bit off. Dang it, I don't see a way to the chest. Oh, there's another thing here. I spent 30 RC to restore this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Gary. Level 11 mage? This is Capcom though. But you do have a pawn quest that gives me 1,000 money. And you are free. So, but I do like the other guy who has been gathering stuff. No, quiz and talk the sketch. 3 hints the animals were eaten by? Oh. There must be a way to that chest. There must be. Well, I can't see because it's nighttime. I wonder if this is the same rules as before. Like 48 minutes is an entire day. It's like 2 minutes per hour. Per hour per minute. I almost fell. Oh, okay, we're fine. We slowed down. We be sliding. Oh, here we go.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let him go to waste.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Where's the chest? Oh, there it is. Money! It's a decent amount of money.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I probably should have changed him out. He's only a level 2. Oh well. Don't lose your way.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I hate that my PS3 controller seems to be charging. And then it's like, never mind. Never mind. So I wonder if it is fully charged or not. I'm not gonna have it connected. See how that works. PS4 controller, I should say.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We're fine. We can go days without sleeping. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna follow this guy. He's the main. He knows where the main quest is, and I've been veering off, not doing the main quest. What a smart way of like also making a character unique that you need to follow. Just give him a shield. Give him a shield and we'll know that that's the character we're trying to follow.
I grant you fire's blade.
Ow.
Well. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wager? Where? I don't see anything. Why is he telling me that there's useful ingredients here and then I don't see any? I'm gonna fire this guy.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
No need. I realize we technically have less skills that we can use. Oh no, never mind. Change shield direction. Oh yeah, we have less skills that we can use. We could use 6 in Dark Arisen, now we can only use 4. Unless there's a way to change that. Hello. Hail.
Pray, do hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Okay.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Come!
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
What? You didn't give me anything.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
I found it myself.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
True. True. I would destroy the boxes, but I think they actually get mad when you destroy their boxes now.
I'll go and open the chest.
Okay. Glorious Lord. Capcom is the only company I ever see using full gore as something to do with thunder. I can't make camp. If the Arisen has a camping kit in hand, they can pitch a tent of the remains of the camp found in set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying in an inn town, the resting of the camp restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality meat, the greater the increase of you can expect. Before setting up camp, It would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. We have skills without camping. I guess we can equip, but we can't buy anything. And I don't think we have a camping kit, but that's cool to see. Cool to make a note
Now,
of.
there's a worthy prize. If
What?
only it weren't so far away.
Only it weren't so far away. Uh-oh. I'm drenched.
Dark as pitch.
What does drench do? This debilitation does not inflict damage. It occurs when doused in water, such as you fall in the river and yet soaked by the rain. While drench does prevent you from being tarred and reduces the damage taken from attacks. It also means lightning attacks will leave you benumbed and ice attacks will leave you icebound. Sleep. Debilitation causes the overcome by a sudden onset of fatigue, plugging your deep, defenseless sleep right where you stand. If an allied pawn is afflicted, the Arisen can approach them and give them a shake to wake them up. Okay.
Master, pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
I like that they also turn off their lantern. Modest camping kit. Oh. Well, I guess I'll use it. It's like a free thing. Make camp. Plant camping. And we can also cook the meat we have. Oh, aged. Use aged beef steak. Oh, look at that. Is that an actual? That's an actual. There's somebody. What? That's actual meat.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Continue on our merry way. Oh, we got all these stat boosts too. Except we have one. We have one debilitating. What is that? Max encumbrance. Why do I have max encumbrance? From what? Max encumbrance from what?
Might you be looking to enlist?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Well,
you've been good to me.
We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I do wonder how much of it was necessary.
Best not to mind that sort of thing.
Almost till the morning. So we can only cook once. I think somebody just picked up another camping kit. Or was it? Oh, so, okay. We can use the same camping kit multiple times, probably until... No, I didn't mean to discard it. Is it on the floor? Yes, it is. Okay. I meant to give it to someone. Give... I'm gonna have Wolf hold it. Oh, I see the treasure now. Only way to get that would be across, like, from, yeah, all the way around. Man, what are all the other status boosts I got? We got augment strength, augment defense, stamina expanded, and loss gauge accumulates smaller increments, lessening the reduction of your maximum health.
Meow.
Look at that.
Item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Look at this Monster Hunter influence here. No longer needing to carry a pickaxe, but can still mine.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
No. What happened? What happened? Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0, and you're unable to stir them from where they're fallen without aid. If you leave the pawn in immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. The maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health. Everybody died.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
You revive 2 pawns simultaneously. That was silly.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Is there? God, I don't. It looks like they're gonna fall face first. Everybody looks like they're falling face first. They need to fix that just a little bit. Oh, what the heck? What? That was cool. What the heck was that?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
That's twice that's happened.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
Is there
Allow
something
me to gather
inside
these
the
up.
wall there?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You've
Oh.
got quite the hunter's figure. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let vim go to waste.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let my magic. So I'm still not exactly sure what that sound was. Also, I'm not sure I'm even going the right way. I guess I can still follow this guy. But I don't know, I keep getting distracted.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I don't know if there's friendly fire.
That was superb, Arisen.
Keep losing control. I think my controller's dying again. Or disconnecting, rather. And then it's just my character high-fiving my pawn. I think I should give the option to high-five your pawn instead of just
I dare say
fully...
the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
fully automatically just making us do a high five.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Rebel 8. The heck? Curious.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Indomitable. Meow. Kitties, man. Golden Trove Beetle.
I shan't let them off.
Help. Help. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I died. Wakestone? No. We were just at the camp, so we'll be fine. Meow. I didn't realize my health was that low already. I don't know if I got hurt a lot by just those goblins or if I was already low health. How far back is this? Oh, not too far back. I think.
over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Each trial as it comes. Maybe there's something over there. Also, where are we at the capital? Where are we going now, sir? Sir?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Get up, I won't stop you. Ingredients are plenty around here. I suppose we should combine things. Harspud Robertia. A great deal of stamina. I don't think that's particularly great, but trenched arrow. Oh, this actually shows like, hey, there's combinations that you have that we don't have the answer to. So that's cool. Mighty Robrant. Pellet with impressive health and... Oh, cool. So if we combine for a Robrant or whatever, and then we combine for the other one with each other, it does a thing. It does a thing. I kind of wish it would show me the combinations that are currently available. Although maybe it does and brings like all those to the top. Those seem like it. The slab that raises the body's temperature. Use it to cure icebound. Explosive arrow. Sunbloom. Use it to cure caught fire and debilitation. Tarring arrow would be pretty useful, but I don't want to use my oils. One thing that I do get kind of annoyed of is the whole showing that there's a new item in your inventory over and over and over again. There's no end to it.
Perhaps this will seem...
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'll wager I can make that shot.
You have my protection. Let my magic grant you your mental. Excellent. I could have done no better.
That'd be a service.
Well said.
Like, I could make that shot What shot? What are we talking about? It seems to recover a fair amount of health, but it doesn't allow me to use to recover great deal. It doesn't. I can't recover the. Okay, I guess they made it so it's much more. Semi increases weight one can carry by 0.15. The Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Oh, Golden Beetle. I wonder how much that sells for. But I'm definitely going to keep it. I'm definitely going to consume it. Because the encumbrance is the most annoying thing in this game. I wonder how rare it is as well. Wasn't there a Dragon's Dogma online game at one point? I feel like there was.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Now I feel a fool. Can't expect treasures around every corner. Of course we can. That's why we explore every corner. Princess Heartsbud. Princess. Seems to cover a small amount of stamina. Grapes. Cinnabark and Cinnabark makes Weakening Remedy. Here's Mighty Roborant. So either of these will make Mighty Roborant.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
As a result, we move as one.
Curious. What do I have any pawn quests? Channel together. That doesn't count. Night. Channel together day and night. Okay. Hello.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No. Go away.
What's this? We're trapped.
Ah, that's probably what was making that noise.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Oh, he just threw that.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard. aren't you roaring flame?
Quite a view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Well said.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might be not leave your rage to our advantage.
No quarrel here.
We'll be employed for our own ends.
Better make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we'll catch our blows unawares.
No harm shall come to you.
I'm coming. You have to actually like spend time reviving them now.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Fall back! It would seem our foe was possibly
What was that?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's time we made the capital. Inform the people of Vermont.
You have my gratitude, sir. Twould seem I misjudged you.
Huh?
I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
Wait, so they just lead me to a Cyclops?
Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye?
I didn't care either way. You weren't stopping me from going anywhere.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Sure. But I am curious of the treasure that might be here. Treasure? So I wonder if we could have gotten the Cyclops and like swept him away by destroying the...
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Why? You calling me heavy? Angry. Boo, 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 boo.
Let's see. What can we do with her?
What can we do without? I'm gonna follow them on the ox cart.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yeah. Accompany them to the capital.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Oh, I don't need to board it.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Up it down.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I was about to just keep walking everywhere, but if they really want to, it would be interesting to see this mechanic at least. I would rather collect items than fight things though. Okay, we'll see how this mechanic works. We can always come back here. Also, there's a thing here. Summon another guy. Oh wait, this one actually restores. Killian. Lord Boy Biggs. Alistair. Pawns in the Rift. Oh, I can't, since this isn't in the town, I can't actually choose in particular. Also, I think this game is released for everybody now, because I'm seeing way more of these. We'll switch them out when we get to town. Wait, where is it? Oh, there we go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Oh, wager?
No harm in picking a few.
This just slowly moves us and doesn't like teleport us. That would also be really cool. I can doze off if I want, and I assume that'll fast forward us. Let's enjoy the moment.
Moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
So I guess they're technically still gathering things. I don't want to doze off. I want to keep watching. Also, if I doze off, I think it won't show up on my map. Or at least it would make sense for it to not to show up on the map.
This is generally used as a material.
This is
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The pawn quest travel together for a day and night. Bam 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 bam. to be goblins over there. Golden beetle trove. Good job. Good job, my gathering pawn. Another golden beetle.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yes. I guess they can just go on. That's so cool though. I really like that. Ooh. I can't climb anymore.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Avoid flame at any cost to women. You can think down to the
Ow. Oh, I'm dying. I don't think I have the drenching thing.
Arisen! Are you alright?
No, I'm torched. Sting it. That was awful. No. When was... Hopefully this last save point wasn't too far back. I imagine it's like right before we went into the cart. It is unreliable, so we are no clue how far back we are. Probably after the Cyclops at the very least. Oh, it was right before we decided to attack these guys.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Also, really cool that we can set these on fire.
Here's a noble idea. Never seen my own master attempt to defeat.
Now that is a surprise.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of keeping around it.
Fall back, and I will use my magics. Point right there. One of us has been drenched.
Oh, they're gone. I just wanted the
Prevailed by the
chest.
skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I just wanted the chest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Savagery extract. I assume they went on the trail.
Materials such as this can be combined.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Okay. Well,
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I didn't think you had it in you.
Vladimir soon.
Not a bad.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Fire's blaze. It's getting dark.
What's enough?
I mustn't lose my head.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Go. Hey. Hey. I wanted to buy stuff off of him. He seemed like a merchant.
Should have known I'd not measure up.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Burnworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Yes, I've been doing that.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Alright, into the ox cart then. The following morning. Dang it, I wanted to ride the entire way. Maybe because it was dark. Like, they can't stop things from spawning too much in the dark.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
Who says who?
That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Right, but can I use the magic box? I need to put stuff away.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
What a twist!
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Benworth's palace, a few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay. So main mission, night tavern. Till then, everything else.
Cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Like they weren't listening. Horizon Svensworth. Both Vermund and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority regarding the oath. Should the Bale creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions, as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreement of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Speak with the captain at night. Ding, 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 ding. I need to put a bunch of stuff away. I'm heavy.
Unforgivable.
What? I just unsheathed. Chill out. I didn't even...
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
It's raining.
Consign it! Get back here!
I can't move.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I didn't see nothing.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
So it probably would have ended up the same. Either choice. We help the young man elude the pursuers. Rule number 1. If you saw something, no you didn't.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
After you, Arisen.
I must say.
I am having a little bit of trouble with the rain. The performance in the rain. I feel like it's dipping below 30 FPS for this rain. So I wonder if there's a way we can kind of fix this. Just to maintain frame rate. Optimize upscaling for high image quality and faster frame rate. Quality, balance, performance, ultra performance, balance. Upscaling, sharpness. Ambient occlusion. Texture quality. I think the reflection is what's screwing me over. Although I don't see anything about reflection. Subsurface scattering. Motion quality. I don't know.
Wouldn't last a day without me. How can I get
Quite a predicament.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Blue.
We'll have to find a way to reach it.
And yeah, we're having trouble with this city. Hopefully we don't crash. On the off chance that we do crash in this city because of the rain. Let's save. The fish
I
shop.
heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Right, though no definitive records remain.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
Today's gossip. There's a ladder somewhere. Here? It's not a ladder. Can't climb it either. They said the ladder. Oh, I see the ladder. I don't even know how to get up there though. I can't climb. So where's this chest? He sees a chest, but I don't see the chest. Find Robrant.
Perfect spot for a kid.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see, what can we do without?
What can we do without? I need to climb, and for that we need to get through that door, and for that we probably need to go through here. Yeah, this town sucks. Mostly because of the resources it's taking and the way the camera is handling. I don't like it. Frame rate hurts. My eyes. My eyes. This is where we were.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
I already looked at that. Unless that's a different spot, but no, it's not. Uh-huh. I like that the doors don't say, hey, this door is locked. You kind of just walk into it, figure it out. I am getting hungry. Common quarters. Seems like a waste of space now. A bunch of rooms that just lead to stairs that lead to stairs that lead to stairs. Hole on the ground. Hello. Don't mind me walking into your house unannounced.
Always sets me to thinking.
He's just gonna go to sleep. Random person walks into your house. He's like, yep, time for sleep.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Time for me to sleep. Throat cutters. Ooh.
Seems like everyone always wants something.
You're so dirty.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble. Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame.
Shame. Shame. I hope this doesn't become the main town. Or maybe it's only bad when it's laggy.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll just
It's nighttime. I was kind of hoping we would run into a different quest. So I need to go to the inn in the rifts. Oh, look, the barbershop. We can actually change stuff.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Benworth Pawn Guild. That's a rift. We'll see that in a sec after I...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Oh, I don't like that. There's a disease for the pawns.
Interested in my wares?
Port crystals. Use a fairy stone will instantly transport you to your location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, the port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before becoming available as fairy stone destinations. I was told there wasn't going to be any of these. I was lied to. Bamboozled even. Wow. How dare. How dare they bamboozle me.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Oh, trusty fade all right. Great deal of health. Great deal of health. An immense amount of health. Health and stamina. Yeah, let me get all of her things. Oops. All of your things. Oh no, mine. Never even used the explosive arrows. I gave it to him so he would use it. And this guy hasn't been collecting anything. Alright. What is this? A tooth? Putrid gold tooth. Can be used to enhance equipment. That's good to know. Jasper Jewel prize to use of protective charms. Scarcely seen in battle. Literally counts the brother may prove difficult without it. Speakers.
Light on the roads, despite the hour.
Combine. Any good combinations, eh? Any question combinations? No. I want at least one of every item, I think. So that we can see. So if there's something I can combine, and we don't have at least one. But how can I tell if we do or do not have at least one? It doesn't show me the resulting, like, if we have at least one of X result. I guess you can't really check. You guys don't have the guild thing?
Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying times. Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Far where? Now that's a worthy prize. Oh, I see. I think I could make there by jumping from the roof. If we can even get on the roof.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I was kind of hoping somebody else would pick this up, but alright. I hear sparkles. I wonder if because I'm too heavy I can't go up there. Oh yeah. Well, at least semi. It's semi like that. Alright, I don't know. Dang it.
The rules at your
Blech. We made it. Another chest. God, it's so hard to navigate to the next, to the chest.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us about.
New discoveries await us abound. I hate this frame rate. I hope there's a patch soon.
No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say.
Are you sure about that? No, there's a chest. I thought it was up. They made it sound like it was somewhere impossible. I think that's the weapon shop over here. Mm.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape. Such
Is it not? Shakir's Inn. Ventworth Vocation Guild. That's where I'm trying to go to. But I'm not seeing it. It doesn't have the vocation thing.
Good evening, sir. You know where to find me.
You know where to find me.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. I'm just gonna yoink your stuff. Thank
This
you.
is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road?
Fared all right on the road. I trust he fared all right.
Despite the hour. Much obliged.
We'll rest up soon. After we get our vocation. Or not vocation, after we get our rift done. I wanted to buy a weapon. Oh, there's the weapon, I suppose.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
All manner of arms for sale. Broadsword. Cutlass. Capable of battlefield forgotten mercy. Wait, so this one, oh, the cutlass has less knockback power. Much less. Capable craftsman rendered it lightweight. It's hollow as oak. I kind of want this one because it's lighter weight. I do want another weapon though. And I do want a nice amount of knockback power, so we're probably going to go for this one. Boom, 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 boom. But this one is lighter weight and stronger. But our knockback power is like non-existent then. I'll go for a broadsword. Broadsword and this shield. And for... Oh wait, my guy isn't even here.
Come, have yourself a look.
Oops. Oh, you can also enhance. If you have requisites and materials, you can enhance a weapon in a shop and forge. Consider it refining style. There are several styles of smithing used in enchanting, and one produces a different result, such as moderate all-around improvement or significant increase to magic or might. Choose a style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach. So this makes the weight less. Wait, but how do I see what level 3 would give? Or does it not let me do that? Because it doesn't let me do that. It is only 74 to see, though. And now there's a copper requirement. See, I hate not knowing. 82. This will probably reach like under 82 still, even if we upgrade it all the way. I'm gonna get this broadsword. Also, we can like shop for later. We don't have to shop for now. Anchored heaven. Anchored heaven. We got the ironclad. It's significantly more magic. So, yeah, we're gonna anchor to heaven as well. And we're gonna be broke. Equipped. Where is my guy?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Here, have this. And use it.
So, how might I be of service?
I'm all to be of service.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come.
Enchant. So that's just money. And now it needs slate colored horn. I don't know what drops that. Is there a way to check? Can I click
Have yourself
it?
a look.
No. Can't. This one just needs money. Harpy pinion. A little bit of money. Silver, copper. They said there's different styles of enchantments, but I don't see anything pointing that out. I think I'll buy a different armor before we...
Fancy look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to...
Quality's what you need. It's too expensive. So what if... Oh. The cloak, you say? Cloth that makes... repels moisture. Telling leads the wearer to air nobility. The air of nobility. Phrase is in battle. but some say that it merely adds to the story it tells. These are controlling the border. Are caves just for looks? It kind of seems like it's just for looks.
Hi, baby boy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, baby boy.
I might have to attend to him. So I don't really see... Oh, I guess it does have some stats. Like, you get 1 defense, and then you have the elemental res and debilitating res. A cape. Who could say no to a cape? But that is... Okay, that's an expensive cape. I can say no to a cape.
Survive.
I might come back for cape in the future. My current defense. Oh my goodness. These are all so heavy. I need to eat more bugs. Ring of Exaltation. Carry a little bit more. I can't afford any of this. Wizard hat. Wizard hat maybe we could afford. Devotee. Finds a boon to mental fortitude. A critical element of magic. Defense. Knockdown res. Serpentine circlet wards against the inversion of repulsion and magic energies. Frighted. I'll wait.
Before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Misers?
Oh, catch your eye? Just say the word.
I'm assuming that means...
Many thanks.
Cheapos.
I appreciate the visit.
Not buying?
Cheapos.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I bought my stuff.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
I am.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Nice. Nice.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
He's a happy guy.
In my line of business, patience is key.
That's not even your voice. He changed his voice. 20% discount. An intricate curio sold by the merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartments. Interesting. I'll purchase it, but I'm not exactly sure what that's for. Maybe it's for like something heavy and... Oh, I don't know.
Do come again.
What can I do with it? Curio. Huh. I don't know.
This ladder can take us to...
I thought...
Specializations. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, but they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire specializations. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization entry for more information on its effects. Huh? Oh, because we got an item that automatically grants the pawn the Chirurgian specialization, allowing them to use curative on the Arisen and other allies on their own initiative. Curatives? Oh, like it'll be like Pure throws a fire dowsing thing on it. That seems good.
Nice to see. You're always such fun to talk to.
Such fun to talk to you. I don't see where the chest is. There's supposedly a chest here somewhere. I hate not seeing where the thing is, but I'm assuming it's up there.
It's possibly different as well.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Let's get a look at my wares.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Might as well take a look. That's expensive for a teleporting stone. Helm is like the weaker of armors.
Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks.
Hey, you got a chest in here. Thank you.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Alright, I need to go to the rift and change out this guy. As useful as he's been, it is time to say goodbye. There's a fortune teller. I want to see what this bowl. It's like a, I don't know what that symbol is. Fortune teller? Diviner's Saloon.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance.
So this is just going to tell me where to go.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Seek audience with Brant, who shall grant thee a task.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Oracles. Dang it. I was trying to... this button. What? Was that to hold it? Yeah. Oracles. Oracles are useful allies in the chaotic world. Their guiding sight allows them to impart words of wisdom to the Arisen, illuminating the path that they ought to follow and revealing the course of action they should take. If a quest has you at an impasse, or if you lost your way on your adventure, pay a visit to an oracle who might receive a hint that will point you in the right direction. I'm assuming a lot of people got stuck in the original game. Stuck and lost. I need to use the restroom, but we're gonna get this first. Hey, who are you?
Interested in my wares?
Maybe. Ambi Rift Incense. Powder Rift burnt as incense, only usable by main pawn at camp. Its mysterious scent can give a pawn a different inclination and voice to match. Oh, so this is how we change their thing. How we change the pawn thing. And then the art. One use only can be used at the Barbie Disciple Spectacles. An affliction oft assumed by nobles, while they do give off an intellectual impression, one cannot expect them to deflect even the dullest blade. I don't... Wait, do we permanently blind our pawn or ourselves using this? But who was the grant the listeners have piercing gaze ought to dawn the softened that expression, known to dawn new look, fashion, monocle. These literally don't do anything. I think.
I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, Wolf. I'm gonna have you leave. Where's the wolf? It's been fun,
I have
Wolf.
a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I'll send you off with... I'll send you off with nothing. Cancel gift. Yes.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Alright. So Wolf... We are... What level are we? Liddy is level 9. So... if we can get a level 9. I wonder if Sammy started yet. Search pawn, friend pawns. Percival's level 12. Wow. Maybe we should ask Percival to rejoin. Peroti's ahead of me. Oh, she's playing, not even streaming. It's in a... Unable to find pause, adjust the conditions. Oh, I see. Maybe it's because I don't have any... So that was the problem earlier. I didn't have any vocations set. That's stupid. What level is yellow? Yellow... I think we're gonna say bye to yellow too.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
Thank you, yellow. Have a green thing.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Time for parting. I want one of you. Yeah.
None strike half so hard as a warrior, nor a tenth as surely. Make me your blade, Arisen, and I'll scatter your foes.
Okay. What do you have? What is your straightforward? Alright. Sure.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
And I do want another long range, but I'll also settle for a thief or sorcerer. Nine to 11. Aslan.
Wow. Hey, baby boy. Big threat. What a threat.
Oh yeah, I guess we're just going for these two then.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Wow. What is it? What is it?
My issue is that this guy is kind-hearted, and I'm looking for a simple. So maybe we'll go a little bit further. Simple or calm? Unable to find. Really? Unable to find. I don't understand. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and I feel like I'm going crazy. Going crazy, crazy, crazy. I guess we can get Rook now. He's free, or he's really cheap. Hey, Rook.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
He's calm. Kind of curious of what Rook has going for him.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Let's go to the inn and rest till night. And then I'm gonna take a break. Man, why is...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above. New discoveries await us above. Hello. Excuse me. I didn't know there was a bar.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
I don't know if I want to spend that much on...
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I just passed the time till morning. Like, maybe that's another way to sleep? Is that? I don't want to spend 2,000 on a possibility, though.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
That looks promising. Any
A
ideas as
tale.
to how we might reach it?
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
He's so quiet.
Our hero.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that. Thank you.
And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Lives on to this day.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Beggar's Tale. Keep an eye on the beggar.
Gather round, treat your ears. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
Sure.
Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to...
No, I already gave you
What
coin.
would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I kept... So where's he get his coin, then?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
He's surely a thief.
I would greatly appreciate Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
Most foul.
Our hero ventured into a shrine,
We already listened to this.
whereupon he found
I
serpents.
thought you might have a different story. I need to go to the inn, and I don't remember where it's at. Not the Star Drop Inn, the normal inn. This one. Because this one's actually asleep. Can't help but feel lost all the time.
Not a moment too soon, for there
Doesn't help that this like minus 30 FPS is happening in this
Ah,
town.
excellent find.
Alright.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
We must rest.
Till
Though the sun is
nightfall.
still up. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out.
Here it's been 30 FPS minus. What quest do we have? The Beggar's Tale? What is this? This is if we want to continue the story. But I want to do this. Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if we can find out how he makes his coin.
Tower day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice...
Driver's Daybook. The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint, only to realize I'd left my permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make a trip back. So I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use the Bestrian mask. Seems Bathold favors his Bestrian residents, so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise to hand, just in case. To use a Bestrian mask. Bathold favors his Bestrian residents. Huh.
Change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
Good to know. There's the beggar.
Naught I can do but wait for death to claim me.
Aunt Wolf, it's been a while. Hope you've been well. Fresh fruits from sale, get them while they're here. Shipments are few and far between. There's the beggar.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
How might I be of service? I'm assuming he's at the tavern. Considering.
Oh, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's where I was going. I've been alright. Nothing too eventful. I have, since last we spoke, I have 3 kitties. And a bunch of stray kitties that I feed outside. I don't want to talk to this guy. I'm looking for the beggar. Wow. Hey, baby boy. And one of them just got spayed. Or, not spayed. What's the male version of spayed? Neutered? But he has a little cone of shame on right now.
Talent's talent, whate'er it may be.
Whatever it may be. I want to do the other quest. I hate that it looks like we're gonna fall at her face. Excuse me, have you seen the beggar? Where's the place I can just sit? Suppose I can pass the time without talking to the guy here?
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
It's the
to
Killmonger
start you off?
haircut. Pass the time.
Come back anytime.
Now it's nighttime. It was evening and now it's night.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure to have your company for 5 hours on this stool. Alright, so this is the beggar. You know what I should have done? I should have went AFK and like... We should have been watching... I should have left you guys watching this guy.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my
What do you think of the game so far? It's pretty good. It's really smooth. It feels like Dragon's Dogma, the first one, except prettier. Although right now there are some performance issues in this particular town, and it seems like it's capped at 30 FPS, which I assume will be better later. It could also just be that I'm not I have a 1080 Ti. That's technically like a 7-year-old video card now. So I'm getting old in my days. Video cards as they were.
Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low.
In this quest in particular, we just gotta wait for the beggar.
In a thundering cascade, the gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swift.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Does what suit you?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Yeah, it works. Like it plays well. Otherwise, but this town was dying when it was raining. Like my computer couldn't handle it. I was like 10 FPS.
Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon,
What's
for
she
there
doing?
came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade.
Tumbling cascade.
The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a
Tansy must be out. Alright, Aunt. It is good to see you. Hope you're well. Hopefully see you again soon.
till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
House Berkeley? Is there a house named Berkeley here? I don't think so. Charles Barkley, anyone?
Gather round, gather round.
He's gonna repeat himself.
Master storyteller. That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The way they do the cutscenes in this is a little bit strange because it revolves around one person, but there's two people talking. Usually.
It's uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
What do you need it here? Give Ornate box? What do you need it for?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship.
Oh,
Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it.
I bought it.
I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone.
It is gone. I have it.
If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request?
Here. I have it. I have no use for it. I have no clue what it's for. I just bought it because it looked weird.
You bought it for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'll treasure this.
You owe me money.
You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
Yes, but by giving me my money.
He spoke of returning the favour. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Please recompense for 7 in a few days' time.
I'm afraid I must be going now.
Almost be going now. Hooky dook.
This town must have jobs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
'Tis my duty to please that booty.
Oi there, friend!
Mm-hmm.
Care to help a fellow out?
Okay.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Alright.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again.
Mm-hmm.
Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
I mean, sure.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
Wait, you're gonna make me pay?
Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done.
I'm annoyed.
Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all.
Okay. I was gonna be really annoyed that you're gonna make me pay for this trip that you want to make.
Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
Wait, ox cart, hold. I don't want that. I'm still on the other one.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve.
Is this
Shall we
not?
board the ox cart as directed, Master? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion.
What is
Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
What is Rook doing? Why is Rook? I don't know what Rook is doing. He wants me to follow him, but he didn't explain why I was following him.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Best pray for healthy crops, lest we all starve.
Peace be all starve.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No.
Over here, if you would.
What do you want, Rook? Keeps pointing ahead, like...
Unless I am mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
What is this? What is this group of people here?
Methinks that...
What do ye want?
Best not be bothering me for no reason. Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Okay. Alright, I'm following you, Rook.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. We don't need a princess. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll apply my magic. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Okay, chin up.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm here. See?
must avoid it.
Plenty more where that came from.
Shit, what is that noise? The Giraffid. I don't know if I can take this
I
yet.
must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. You will not live to regret this.
No, we're not doing any damage. It's a little bit more damage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Smite our enemies.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. More say our best.
Perhaps.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Okay, that almost one-shot me, and I'm dead. I died to the fall damage. Okay, so maybe we're not ready for a Griffin. We might possibly not be ready for a Griffin.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
I don't know why
Methinks
you...
I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
So he knows where the guy, the person is, but they want me to take the ox cart too, don't they? Like that's part of the quest. To take the ox cart.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Is there no getting through this door?
That's your problem. Sorry. In the event the monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
This dang beggar.
Gather round.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Far away. If only it weren't so far away.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth.
This is a new
Awoke one
story.
morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley.
Did he change the story?
To this day.
I feel like he changed the story. Oh, he's moving.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm sneaky. Maybe I'm too close to him. Maybe I gotta tell him a bit further away.
You wish me at the vanguard? Why, you will.
I'm trying to turn off my lantern. I forgot the shortcut.
What should I do?
Just going into the slums.
What should I do?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Sure. Oh.
Few can afford perpetual generosity. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Here, have some beef steak.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Yeah, I can't afford 1,000 bucks at the moment. We've lost him. There he goes.
Have a look.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
He's so happy.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
She must be rich.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Yoink. Thank you.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
No.
Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
How are you going to charge the same as an inn and the same as the other drinking place?
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Thanks. So now I have to pay attention to what this guy does over here, because he's still not making money.
Let me get that.
He's still there.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Oh,
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
but wait, nothing. Oh, I bumped into the button. Chill out. They don't like that. I don't like that they react to me having unsheathed my things.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Silly. I'm glad they took away the whole, like, gifting mechanic, because I never knew what to do with that.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Greetings. My prayers will surely be fulfilled. And that is...
Yoink. This makes my eyes hurt, to be honest.
Heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
All is lost. La da 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 do do. It's getting dark.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Oh, well met, sir.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
What does what say?
Go on, have a look.
me in the mood for a song.
How's he paying for everybody's ale? Filthy beastlings have no place in our city. They belong in the wild with monsters and lesser beasts. Oh, rude. That's racist.
What might you need?
What might you need?
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble.
Well met. This here, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
He said he was paying. Didn't you listen to him? He says he's paying.
Boy there, the ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Think about what's inside.
I'm gonna keep following this guy.
I pity those content to live in.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Dead on my feet.
Hilda isn't. Wait.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What should I do?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Opening locked doors. Wait, there's the way. There are some doors that can be interacted with, but cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. This is merely be a matter of timing, and you may find such doors will open at a particular time of day, or once you have progressed to a certain point of the story. Take note of any intriguing doors you encounter and try revisiting them at a later time. So I'm going to mark this particular door then. If I can figure out how to zoom in even. And we have to come here earlier, I guess. Maybe wait for him.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Lest you forget, it is the Arisen we serve here. Wonder if there's a different way inside of that place, maybe.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Okay. Surely there must be a way.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
The townspeople depend on me. I must be vigilant. wonder if we should wait for him to come out, or should we just pass the time? Wait, is the same quest even selected still?
What?
Uh-oh. This one's timed. I suppose I should go do that one since it's timed. Desmond, how's it going? This is Dragon Dogma 2? It is. Been playing it for like the entire morning. Then also it should be available for everybody else now. It should be available to the public, I think. I could be wrong. Excuse me. Your king is coming through. This town has a bit of performance issues, but otherwise, it's fine.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Oh, the ox cart is here. Come on, let's go.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up
Before you buy, what was? Oh yeah, it's no. Some areas are over 30 FPS. On consoles, I think it's locked at 30 FPS, but it does seem like it prioritizes being 30 FPS even on PC. And then there's some performance issues in some towns. Yeah, you can max it, but I'm still having performance issues. And some areas, even though like it should be playing at 60, it like is locked at 30. So I don't know. They're probably gonna update that.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Ox cart service hours. Most carts depart early in the morning, but if you arrive too late or too early, you can pass the time until the next departure.
You're like to run into some monsters on the way. Seems nowhere's truly. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beasts off.
Okay, okay. So I gotta wait some time. I'm also stalking this beggar, trying to figure out where he gets all his money. So I guess we just let the time pass normally and we'll see what happens with this beggar. There's an item up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I thought I could grab on that. Why does it seem like I can? Surely there's a way for us to get on that ledge. Outside of this particular town, the performance is much better, yeah. It's just this town. So far, anyway. I don't know about later towns. Like, the first town was fine. Oh? This door is suddenly open? Beggar's garb? You obtained the beggar's garb. He snuck off. Deliver the beggar's garb. Wait. It's all a ruse. Dang it, I missed who he actually is. He was that guard that came out, wasn't he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You. It's you, isn't it?
Is there aught you require?
Maybe not. Bring the beggar's garb to someone it might interest. There's two people it might interest? There's this guy, and then there's somebody over here. The Baldwin Estate. I think the tavern's probably the original guy that was like, hey, why is he so rich? And Baldwin Estate might be the actual... Might be Hilda. Might be his wife. Too much to do. Oh wait, that's the... I don't want to ruin their thing. That's the poor people, I believe. Down there. Walter's Tavern. Yeah, this is where the poor people were.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
What the heck? I don't know where I'm going. Not to mention my eyes hurt looking at 10 to 15 FPS at a time. When's the next graphics card upgrade happening?
Was I lacking in devotion?
Whatever am I to do?
Noble quarters.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
That's weird, I can't go in there. Need a key. Morgan charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their bodies are brought to the mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Bala Morgue or Varmund's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone so long as they have access to the corpse. Oh man.
My fur stands on end.
In the humdrum of daily life, life's best taken at a leisurely pace. Why is everyone always...
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
To put it to good use.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
When the need arises. Baldwin's estate. Hey, you.
Aye? What do you want?
Hmm.
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 Everyone's busy with their...
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of?
No. Oh. I can show that to her instead.
I'll not indulge you in fruitless prattle.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with.
Hmm. Okay, so we're getting to the point where we could choose multiple people to deliver these things to. Can I talk to you? Hello? Hello? Alright, I'm just gonna go up to them because I have no business in like.
Aye. What do you want?
What is this about?
What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
Why? Why wouldn't I? 5,000.
Was not the conclusion I'd foreseen.
'Twas a lesson hard learned, but a lesson all the same.
'Tis as you say.
Priority quality automatic. The on-it box. Well, this one's timed, so we should do that one. What does the hand mean? Looks
Were
like
to see this letter to Sir Leonard.
I do not believe we are acquainted.
I'm more curious at what happens if you give it to the wife or give it to the other people.
Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession.
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about, Rook? Should consider your location nearly off limits and others in which are only permitted specific times of day. For instance, the guard catches you in the palace grounds at night, you'll be apprehended and thrown to gaol for trespassing. There's also certain locations forbidden for pawns entering and permit together. Masquerades are regularly held in the Vernon Castle Masquerade Hall that may afford you opportunity to make an acquaintance of merchant individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions and will only be permitted to attend if you wear suitable attire.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Rook has a
That
lot
looks
of knowledge.
promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well, it looks promising. Any idea? Corporal's home. Whoa. Courtly tunic. I don't. Hide cape. Whoa. It doesn't. It's not better. It does way less. And she can't use it. Or maybe she can. I forget that I have to actually, like, give them the item. She can, but it looks ugly on her. Give it back. I don't hate how it looks. Courtly tunic. Formal raiment worn palace attendants and visitors, none save the most ill-mannered boor would dare enter Vernworth Castle without it. Oh. Is that so? A cape worn by travelers stitched in the furry will keep the wearer warm even in colder climes. Why does it have fire res if it's supposed to keep me warm? Kinda want to wear this, but I should go upgrade it. Also, it looks ugly with this. Maybe Liddy would look better with it on. It also weighs less. Let's see about upgrading it. Ow. Is that the ox cart that the quest requires of me? No. Wares of every ilk. This is where we can change our character's look and everything.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
All manner of arms for sale. Oh, can he not? Oh, I don't have the funds. Oh, we're just around the corner of funds, though. But I'll be completely broke. And it still won't be any better than the other thing I have on.
Come, have yourself a look.
Not sure what they expect.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts are a relatively safe means of travel between towns. Their service is available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You need only visit the ox cart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. How you spend your journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery, rolling slowly, or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of, however, so it is always advisable to be prepared for battle just in case.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This is quite a quandary.
I'm in fine fettle today. Off we trot.
Suppose I ought to.
Why didn't you give me the achievement before?
My knees have been acting up of late.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Ought to look forward to, but a long day of work.
This crowd's good medicine.
What to do? Wonder if anyone else can stay in it. Shift's done. I'll watch it in tavern.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Bed calls and I shan't resist.
I just like that my pawns don't join me inside the cart.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Exactly stale one.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Go ahead.
tavern.
Ooh, 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 honey.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Hides up best there, my key.
Suppose I'm gonna give the ox some feed.
Lost track of time.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Our soldiers need better
All this patrol does a number of us.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
It's funny that it actually... It actually knows.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Uncommon materials. Golden Beetle. We approve. We approve of this.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
See, look at the performance outside of town. Much better. Let's not lose track of our ox.
Where are you going?
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
Uh-oh. It's fine. Just go, just go.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
The beast itself is attacking from the sky. Gotta retrieve its head. Left to catch unawares.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Stupid griffin.
I am grateful to you.
This guy literally one-shot us. I don't know why we're fighting it. Just stand on top. Why did I just die from falling? Oh. I wasn't even that far up.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
I am on the ox cart.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Maybe the griffin doesn't always attack. I like. I'm gonna enjoy the this just for a while. There won't be many times that we just use this, but it's kind of a nice break at the same time.
I'll take the night watch.
Again. They destroyed the ark. I didn't know they could destroy the entirety of the the cart. Well, he's still alive at least. Okay, he's running around.
Well done.
I guess I can't get anything for a little bit of health, huh? I'm gonna eat this.
We can ill afford to rush.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we tide them out.
We must not give him a chance to recover.
A focused attack will end this battle.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
The lost gauge. Blah, blah, blah. When you take damage, not only your remaining health is reduced, but your maximum health that you can recover is reduced. Lost gauge represents a temporary reduction and is likely to accumulate if you do not rest between battles. Your maximum health will remain reduced even if your battle is over, and you will be unable to recover with the use of curative magic or items. How's it going, like? The lost gauge can only be recovered by resting at an inn or campsite. Keep the party in fine fettle to resting after prologue battles, and consider a tactical retreat if your party's health is worn too low. I need to heal.
I'll have you know.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
We're under attack!
To regret this, unless he flies away, because that's what he does.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
Oof.
Have you any means of setting it ablaze?
He's gonna run. He's going to run. He's running.
How dare you? Heavens, no!
She's gone.
I'm a goner.
Unless he's going into the town. Well,
How dare you?
get my money back. Hey. Hey. Get my money back.
Let's not be hasty now.
Give me back my money.
Where are you going?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
No crap, you're not. Your thing got destroyed. Griffin ate it. Brooke, do you know the way?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we
Yeah.
board the ox cart as directed, Master?
No, there's no ox
I
cart.
take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
What did you got for me? You got a bunch of materials. Some material. Man, these are expensive. You're nuts.
'Tisn't easy travelling out in the world all alone. Hope to see you again.
I wonder if the next time we find that griffin, if maybe it'll have the same amount of HP. That'd be cool. To multi-fight the same griffin.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Who asked?
Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession.
I might just let you live. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I could have done no better.
I grant you roaring flame.
It's like a beast goblin. Wait, what am I fighting? The brine. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurks in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and seas, and will instantly consume anyone that wades into the midst. If this fate befalls an arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all living creatures are met with an immediate watery death. What the ogres?
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. We'll prove a much easier target than lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
It's a bit wolf.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Know when your help is needed.
Oh no, did what's his face get thrown into the brine? Is that why he told me? To go hire Percival again.
If we concentrate our attacks there, it will soon fall. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It seems we have been ranged off.
I do not believe their range to our advantage.
Help? Help?
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly well done!
Is that an assassin pawn?
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
It is certainly worth trying.
Reviving the dead. If a resident of the world dies, it is not necessarily the end. The Arisen has the power to revive the fallen, using Wakestone in close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to the morgue or charnel house in one of the larger cities. That makes me worried that somebody might be like really important to the story or have an item. Don't you run.
by your leader. Think nothing of it.
I concur.
You are allow me.
Stay away from me. What's your problem? Quit acting so chummy.
Quit acting so chummy.
We have found a material.
Quit
I'm sure
acting
we'll
so
find a purpose for it in
chummy.
due time.
Does anybody have a camp? No, I need to hire another pawn. Maybe we'll find
In
a...
relation to that, ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
I should be glad to fight alongside one. Archers are masters of ranged warfare, after all.
You don't look like much.
You don't look like much.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
The ox cart is dead.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We are under attack! Let my magic grant you the immense.
Ow.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I didn't let down my guard. What is that following rook? Oh, hey, you.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Sure, come. He's simple. Come.
Delighted to meet you.
You're hired.
Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
'Twould seem we have all we need to hand.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Who are you?
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
You're simple. You are. I mean, I have this.
Pray, follow me.
I'll be fine. Right, follow me.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ow, I'm dying. Whoopsies.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal. It's right there. Not bad.
Think nothing of it!
Well said.
You've my gratitude. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
Careful now.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
There's no ox cart. Just take me.
I take it you've some business with this person.
Take me.
Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I'll combine my magic with yours. I cast a spell to
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to I will protect you.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or have our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
Ow, ow, ow. What the? I died by rocks. Stupid javelins. To get stuck, try to play Visit to the Divine Saloon and have your fortune told. You have your fortune told, eh?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Pray.
A guide is most
Follow
welcome.
me.
Now we shan't lose our way. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Destructible bridge.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
You're like to grow overburdened.
Faster!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm following.
Twould seem we have all we need to hand.
To hand?
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
A shortcut.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Don't think so.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
You're not the only one.
We'll rest
Not my
next.
last legs.
We'll rest next thing. Also, MVP Rook. Knowing these paths.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Hey.
I've got wares of every ilk.
From every ilk. I could use a modest camping site, actually. And camping is actually way cheaper than...
Hope to see you again ere long.
Tis this way.
But I do need to actually find a fire. I think.
That's it. I've had enough. I grant you roaring flame. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I cannot fault your power.
Glad to be of service.
Well said. That went well.
Items. I need to give people my heavy stuff. Find a camp soon, hopefully. Actually, is there one on the map, maybe? Huh. Not one that we can immediately see.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Right you are.
Like, they fighting each other or not?
Steer clear of fire!
Mother, father. Ah.
I am sorry.
This tale has ended. Arisen. Even if you pick every last herb and flower in sight, fear not, for more will grow back in time.
Were to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh god. I'm losing stamina even faster. I'm losing max health.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant you thine blade. One of us is entrenched! I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, we'll be done here soon enough.
My curative magic is at your disposal. Wait a moment.
That dang fish. He hurts.
Were to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
To me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The product of needlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. The Arisen has been quenched.
There's the ox cart.
Were to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
It
A
must
guide
be
is most welcome. Now we
way
shan't lose our
around.
way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Wager? Oh, wager? My health is just constantly draining down.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
No, you're just holding it for me.
So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
I think they're fighting each other.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Much better.
Well done.
I will protect you.
Then
I
protect.
grant you roaring flame.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well fought, Arisen.
Few more victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for the hills.
I am sorry.
Should just kept moving. Should've just kept moving.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Then pray.
A guide is most
Follow
welcome.
me.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Then pray. Follow me.
I am
Oh.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No, thank you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot. Where the Saurian?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'm dying from lack of health.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. The Arisen has been drenched.
Can I get some help?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Fiber it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Dang it.
These fiends are only truly defeated when they're
Ugh. Lydia got attacked. My chatty is frozen. Haven't seen anything anybody said.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I feel like
In your
every
hands, sir.
time
Much obliged.
our health is lower.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Thing is, they're constantly chasing us. They never stop chasing us.
Hey, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
God
Let us endeavor to
dang
keep
it.
up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ah.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I'm one shot.
Within your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we
Why
board the
do you
ox cart?
run up and get attacked? Rook.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Let my magics rock.
Rook is just running up and getting attacked as soon as possible every time we reload now.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
God dang it.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of us has been drenched.
World's most defeated!
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid when moment's notice.
fighting each other.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
So in the other game, when we leveled up, we would receive a full heal.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
So there's no way to
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
get that
You
up
got
there.
quite the hunter's figure.
In this
I
game.
see a ladder yonder. Will we come?
I'm gonna save. Yo! How's it going?
Can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
It's not ideal.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
You're correct, it's not ideal. Ow. I thought it would be staggered, but he armored through my hit.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Ow. I was blocking. I don't understand. I was blocking. But I like the warrior class so far. Sorry, I guess I didn't see that earlier. I'm the fighter class so far, and it feels good. I like it. I haven't really tried any of the other ones to really
We're to
like
see
be
this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as
specific.
directed, Master?
The fire must be put
Maybe
out.
the insert
They are
replay.
comrades
I don't have it ready. Not ready.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Moffex, where would I be without you, Arisen?
They would all be rowdy. Oh, God. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. Alright, we'll rewind it. See if they're working. Okay. It goes. I'm reviving and BAM! Rude. Absolutely rude.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Douse the flames before it is too late. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right
Boom. Only had a shield on your back. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if I'm like not shielding and I have it on my back, if like it will block my back, you know? I'm gonna go.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
He gets clobbered by...
Douse the flames before it is too late. You have my protection.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Good job holding him down. Smart. I think we are almost at the camp. A little bit further. I think that right there.
Nary a moment, please. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Son of a gun.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast a spell more quickly.
Piece of junk.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Shall we board the ox cart?
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Wish it would just become day.
Pray, follow me.
Pray, follow me.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found? Where the Saurian?
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
World's most tricky.
I hate that it seems like the camera or the shield will be held in front of the player instead of in front of your camera. That makes any sense. 'Cause I'm trying to block what I see and not where the player is.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. You're soft. You try not to get cold.
World's most tricky.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I am saved. Thank you.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh, is that a thing? If two people have the same magic, they can attack. They can cast the thing faster. I didn't catch that until the 20th time they said that.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
No.
Pray, follow me.
Prithee, follow me. Where is this stupid camp? Ah, the camp is so far away still. Oh my god. And Mel is so far away still.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. My curative magic's at your disposal. Wait right there. Felt on the beach results. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
They're still fighting things.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Sure.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Here at last.
I'm pretty sure I've already gotten the chest here. Oh, no I didn't. Soft neck wrap. Dang, bruv. Dang, bruv. What's this soft neck wrap you got? It has utility. Give it a liddy. Actually, it might look good on me. Give it to me. I think this might be the
It's taking every
minimum
ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
Look, we found it.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Thank goodness. Make a camp. Rotten skag. This one. That's real food, isn't it? That's not CGI. That's an actual steak being cooked. It's so weird to see that.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I sleep. Till morning, please. Finally, we have health.
Unless I am mistaken, all we require is already in our possession. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Where are you taking us? Is this another shortcut?
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh. Please block.
Call back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Slated horn. That was an upgrade to something. I don't remember what. Rook, can you hurry up?
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Many a visitor.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. Where the saurians?
This bow is as good as flameproof. Well done.
I think it's kind of silly that we slap hands.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Be ashamed. Would be a shame.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Shut up. Shut up, Brooke. What do you know?
You scared? You should be.
I grant you roaring flame.
Assassins? Not on my side? Banditos, even? Go! Stop that. Dang banditos.
A smashing success.
Once more.
A smashing success. It's another camp over here. No need for it now, though. I wonder if camping counts
Over
as
here, if you would.
a save. Oh, what? What? Y'all chill out. I have my weapon out and they like freak out.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
It is as you say.
It is as you say.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
No.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
People like that, you've done everything, you know?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Is that the statue we found earlier?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result
Hello.
in different creations.
How did they just pass through all the goblins here?
My magic's granted an elemental boon.
Elemental boon.
Pray, follow me.
That's what I'm doing.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Stay with me, wizard. Wait right there.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm heavy. And I need storage. How's the game feeling? There's one town where the performance is awful, but other than that, it feels good. It does seem to be capped at 30 FPS for most areas, but that just might be because I'm on a 1080 Ti. But there's like, you know how in PlayStation 3 Monster Hunter would like have corners where you could feel the 60 FPS? That's what I feel happening every now and then. So if I get into a certain corner, it beats 60 FPS.
I'll lead the way.
But otherwise, the gameplay is great. Feels good. We do have less skills technically. Instead of the 6
Something I found.
or the 3 and 3, now we just have the 4. Pawn system feels alright. Doesn't feel too different. Feels familiar. And yeah, everything is feeling mostly good. Yeah, it's mostly averaging out at 30.
This won't do.
Would you buy it for $70? I'd probably, to be honest, we'd probably put in maybe even more time then, like, if we're looking at it as money to time ratio, yeah. Like, you're gonna probably spend at least 70 hours on this game. At least.
Forgive me, but I
if you're
cannot
not, like,
guide you
speed
from
running
here.
through the game, which that completely ruins the point of the game. So yeah, you're probably gonna spend more than 70 hours, so that's $1 every hour. If money time ratio, then DVD should be paying you, except you keep paying them because of DLC.
It's been a hard day.
It's been a hard day. But yeah, mostly it feels good. I am looking forward to any optimizations they decide to do.
I shall do as you say.
Rook, you said you knew where you were going. He just brought me to this town. He doesn't know what he was doing. I'm going to the inn.
Really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis
Is this
time
the
I went
inn?
looking for.
No.
That place puts my hairs on it. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I need storage.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Here at the inn, we also get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
Oh, enough of that. Also, they made the inventory a bit easier. They have like an all section now. There's a new pawn specialties, which just means like you can get the pawn to do
At
certain
me?
things. Like there's a specialty for curative items. So if you give your pawn curative items like heal ignite or heal X thing or whatever, if they have the item, they'll use it on you, but only if they have that specialty. I'm undecided if I want to make this Chigirigium tome gives me that. Allowing them to use curative on the artisan and other allies on their own initiative. So I think that would be interesting, but I'm afraid. A letter addressed to Sir Lynette, penned by Lady Margaret, tightly sealed to keep the content safe. Prying eyes. I don't remember what this is for. Oh, wait. This is the letter we're turning in. What's that R1 vocation button do? Oh, R1 for me
Do you need something?
is just guard
Do come again.
or defend this.
How dare you!
And then the L1 is what uses the... Also, we have a shortcut for the lantern. D-pad, left, L1 and D-pad.
I'm a goner.
Yeah, might be BBB right here. Vocation action. Yeah, so I guess because I'm a fighter, we have the shield, so that's a vocation action. I don't know what others might have. Maybe mages do have like 8 spells, possibly. I don't know. So new thing. You unsheath and the townspeople will freak out.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet if aught were to befall him,
What brings you here?
What brings you here? Totally enjoy the resilience testing stuff, yeah. I was like, where's Mr. Sam? I don't see Mr. Sam.
Chest.
I know I saw Sammy playing.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
Myself. Ooh. I will. Oh, do I want this? I think I want it. I think I do want it. I like this. That they made it so like you can see. What is that? Advance from air slash, it reaches greater heights and inflicts greater harm and employable mid-air. Press the assign button. Yeah, that's okay. Compass slash, that's the AoE. Gouging skewer. Hindsight slash. Oh, that's a cool counter. Like, that's actually kind of, yeah, that's kind of cool. The shield bash is useful for making them get off balance. I might go for it. I don't care for shield summon. Springboard. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. I think that was in the other one too, though. I just never used it. Impeccable guard. What the heck? You just whirlwind guard? Spin nimbly on the spot, blocking attacks from every direction with the shield. Employable even while flinching. Useful for escaping dire circumstances. That might be useful. It's very fun. Let's see what our core skills are right now. True deflect. I do want this. Whoa. Oh, wait, what happened there? So from heights, you pull out the shield, and then you just don't take damage, or use the shield to ease the impact of falling. Reduce fall damage and hasten recovery after fall. That'd be really useful. When using defend while enchanted, automatically counters with the elemental attack corresponds to the enchantment. All these are good. Metal augments your defense. Increase likelihood of being targeted. I don't want that. That's what pawns are for. I don't want to be targeted. That's what pawns are for. I'll take it though. I'll take metal. Yeah, it is kind of Mystic Knights. Which apparently Mystic Knight is in the game. Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be. I haven't seen any of the...
At me?
Oops. I haven't seen any of the other. High flag duration. Empyrean. Conjures an orb of holy light that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains... Ooh, that looks cool. The light remains for some time, even after the attack concludes. Press the assign button to... That's like, yeah. I might go for that. Fire affinity. Fire affinity is so useful. Ice boon, lightning boon. Helidon conjures a magical sigil that cures the caster and their allies of certain debilitations. Caught fire, frostbite, and conscious sleep. I like this one a lot. This one helps. I'm probably gonna go for that one. Conjure the magical sigil that hastens the speed of allies within range. The effect persists for a period of time. Wait, I give my allies haste? My mage is about to be completely white mage. Fully and instantly recovers the health of the caster or an ally. Does not recover the loss gauge. Oh, so just instant health regen instead of the small tick. I don't know. I don't know about this one. This one's kind of like situational. Can you change vocations here? I can. I believe. Yeah, I just have to buy them. So I can be... or I can change her vocation. I can change my vocation. I only have these 4 so far. Augments. Augments your magic defense. Increase the amount of health recovered by curative and curative magics. Yes. Equipped. Everybody use my lazy Liddy. She's gonna be your support minion. With some attack. Might as well. Free magic defense. Quick spell. Greatly hastens incantation speed. Consumes stamina while active. Maybe. Manipulates caster weights through magical means, allowing them to float temporarily. Yo, that's so cool. I wonder if she'll ever use it. This Paldidium is pretty cool too. I want the celerity. The celerity looks fun. I think we get this, but maybe we also get this. Main character for the beginning. While Mr. Sam is fighter until they give Mr. Sam warrior. Yeah. That would make sense since he does look very fightery. He's strong, man. Strong. Conjure magical sigil cures the caster and their allies. I'm gonna get this. It's probably not that useful right now, but later on it'll definitely be. I mean, we have a little bit left. A Frigor or 11. Wait, oh, I got celerity and it wasn't the thing I was thinking of. I was thinking of this. Oh well, we got celerity for later. This seems really cool. Just entire battle arena where everything's getting hurt. Although this doesn't really show it happening.
Did you need something?
We'll see. Maybe it doesn't even do anything. But whatever, it looks cool. As for myself, we're getting Burst Strike upgrade. Impeccable Guard might be good, but I don't know if I'd react to doing it. Shield Bash I would do on the ogres. Shield Pummel. Okay. And Gathering Strike. Compass Slash would be good for AoE, but I don't know if I'd do it. Hindsight Slash just seems really fun. So even though it might not be great, it seems like it could be fun. Oh. Steel Foundation, yeah, give me that. And Enchant Counter, give me that. Gimme. And I'm almost broke. Anything left? Shield Summon just to get it? Nah. If I were to just to get something, I would get all the other vocations. Organize storage now. Need to dump a bunch of stuff. Dump. Select multiple. Oh, I can select multiple? That's nice. I don't have to do it one by one. Actually, let me keep that. Keep these. Keep those. Alright. 3 shards combined! Stop talking, because I'm always spamming the button and gather, and I get caught up. Yeah, that and while you're gathering, it makes you sprint around, so it kind of makes it really awkward. You know, several times. You can turn that off? Oh, nice. Yeah, I probably want to do that. Hey, what's that? Set that to be back like DD1. Ah, nice. Did that right away. What is the option called? Because now I might be used to it, but where is it at? Control button mapping? Okay. Got it. Got it. So, withdraw. What is that noise? Why did that happen? Huh? Why? But for why? Why did I get that noise? Deposit. I need to... Why is she heavy? Is it because of this? It is because of that. I'm gonna put that on one of the other pawns. Modest camping kit. Oh, I'm taking that. Let's give this to... Oh, you're still light even with this? Yeah, you're taking one of these. Okay. I should probably take one of these. Oh, do I not have any lantern oil on me? I need at least one. Although I haven't needed to use it yet. Combine our body. Any... Ooh. Alright, so we have some new... Made exquisite rubberant. Now we don't have... Oh, we do. We have one new thing. Made miracle rubberant. I like that we can see the recipes and just like go get things that we don't have yet. That we haven't combined yet. Alright, and I wanted to see about...
Always a pleasure.
I wanted to see about how much this beetle sells for. Just curious. I'm gonna use it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
But I'm curious. 5G. Alright, yeah, I'm just eating that beetle.
Again.
That beetle is food to me. A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15. The Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effects. Yeah, I eat. I don't know if it existed in DT1 at all. I don't think it did. Astonishing amount. I need to put these away. I don't even have the health
Not buying?
for those.
That's just as well. Better
Actually,
to be
am I
selective
buying?
than wait.
Well met, sir.
Am I buying? I don't think I am. I could buy these helmets. I'm using this one, I believe. It does weigh a bit more, though. Yeah.
How might I be of service? Do come again.
Do come again. Yeah, we're gonna eat, or we're gonna...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Myself? Put that away. Put that away. Why do we have this sword? Put that away. Put this away. That one's equipped. I don't... Oh yeah, because it's equipped, it's not going to let it go. Okay, everything else should be fine. Same over here. Oh, no. Put that away. Put that away. You keep that. You keep that.
Oh,
camp.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Did you need something? I think I will rest the night. Even though this is stupid expensive. Till the morning.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Why? What was that necessary to put in there? We must rest. The sun is still up, though, but... who am I to go against the Arisen? Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. I forgot this was a thing. My companion and I shared the same vocation. The Arisen grew mightier. With each challenge we face, now I must ponder how to apply these experiences. Wait, they didn't give me any thumbs up or hearts? Rude. Travel together. They didn't even complete a day with my Arisen, or with my pawn. They sent me a green word, though. Thanks, Ilset. Take. Send to storage. No, just take.
To this world I return, ready to put all...
Good morrow, everyone.
That's
Come,
cool.
we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I forgot that that's how you update your own pawn, is to go to an inn and sleep. In order to update others' pawns, you have to just go to the rift and recall them.
He really ought to have returned by now.
What can I do for you?
I have a letter, I think.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
You already said this.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
We did it. Alright, yeah.
I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Follow me, Rook.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What level are you, Rook? You're 10. Your days are numbered. Rook. Like, this town, I think, is fine.
He ought to have returned by now.
The big town, my performance just drops by so much. But it's just a
These
town, luckily.
writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Let's have a look then.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
Is there a ox thing? I don't.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Nellers,
Let
priest.
us endeavour to keep up.
Priest
Though we are
Nellers.
less fleet of foot.
What do you got for me?
Well met.
Well met. Makeshift gall key. Oh. I don't I think I'm slightly recalling where to use that key. Anything else? Yeah.
Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Pleasure doing business with you.
But interesting that it's not even for this town. It's for like the next town. Are there no ox things here? Excuse me. Is there no ox carriages in this town? I don't think there are. Okay. I am curious what's north. It wasn't showing on the map. This way. Oh hey, there is.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Are you the...
What's your problem?
Dang it. Who's in charge of this?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, take me. I guess I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. No, but I'm gonna take a...
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these
look at
days.
some things online real quick.
Don't mind me. These things happen.
Imagine your character pulls out a cell phone. Yep. Just chilling on my cell phone. And some dailies to do. Enough to make me rich. I don't like that my pawns don't get on here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
When the need arises. Go for it. I ain't stopping you.
Let me be the one to collect it.
There we are.
Go
That
for
ought to
it.
keep me light on my feet.
It ought to keep me light on my feet.
Any loose coin about enough to make you rich?
I'll take any chance not to think.
It's another reason I'm just gonna use my phone for the first bit of this. Before we don't run into another griffin. I'm just gonna run away. We don't do enough damage for... to actually face the griffin and not have it run away. Hey, baby boy. Something soothing about this, though. I don't know. Can't place my finger on it. Not just letting the game go and you can kind of take a break. But like your pawns are still picking up items along the way. Bread on the table. Almost done with my dailies.
No. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Okay, somebody's being shot.
Another statue. Mayhap will yield us all to view.
Let us make our way over to it while it is in our sights.
Gosh, there's friendly fire. My pawn was firing upon... Okay. God dang it. It was my own pawn. I thought that was somebody... But he was trying to fire at the boar. But he ended up firing on him. Sorry. He's new around here.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
What's that? What are you doing? As soon as I'm done with these dailies, I'll go ahead and just doze off, and we'll get to town. So right now, fairy stones are 10,000 money. But they do exist in the game. I was told that they weren't gonna exist, but they do. But there's no eternal fairy stone. They'll probably have that for the DLC, I'd imagine. These rides are $100. 100 money. Compared to 10,000. Also, you can just doze off. I'm just using the... There's a doze off button, and it should teleport you, but I don't think it stops, like, encounters. So, like, if an encounter happens, you will be awoken to that encounter. I had an encounter earlier, and I was paying attention to my phone real quick, and suddenly a griffin destroyed my cart. and we fought it, and then it ran away. And just swooped in, and all you heard was everybody screaming and the cart dying. Also, these only go to certain towns, I think. I think I clipped it in time, maybe. I heard the music for the Griffin. I was like, not again. And then my cart was gone. I had to walk the rest of the way.
Nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Polished it this morning.
Although it's kind of cool because since like it's not just us, it's not just the pawns, it's also the townspeople and some other pawns along the way. They were all fighting the Griffin as well.
Allow me to gather these up.
Allow me to gather these up. I think I'm done. I don't suppose this is cross-platform. Actually, I imagine it would be because Capcom has been doing more cross-platform things, but I don't know if it is. Alright, last daily.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come on. Come on. Three, two, one.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Rush into our Red Bulls. Alright, I'm done with my dailies. Those off. Uh-oh. 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 See?
Where the Cyclopaster?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical ability.
I will do this here and now.
Might we not use the race to our advantage?
Shield falling.
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength,
Uh-oh.
but we can prevail.
Oh, okay, he missed.
It all becomes clear.
Fascinating way to end a foe. Wide tales are rejoined by masters of the ring.
Now that's a surprise. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Oh, right there.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe knows to use. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together as we are succeed.
I'll touch you and feed you your entrails. Seymour foe has lost their king.
We must not give them a chance.
Grabbing larger foes in battle. You can grab a hold of the foe standing and marking. Making contact with them. Was it? Okay, I know this.
A focused attack or hit this foe. I'll combine my magic with yours. My craft spell.
Ow.
I grant you fire flame.
There was information there.
Shape and eye, rugged bone, rugged bone. I like the feel of it being like Monster Hunter and we're carving. I wish we would carve, to be honest.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
You know, like we get the 3
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
pieces of item from the monster. And then that's it. Like, yeah, I'll take his husk and his pinky toe. Alright, yeah. I guess we'll take his eye too.
We'll pull through yet.
You guys got
I'll
this.
turn you into a pincushion.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What's that?
The arisen turns blue with cold.
Where? Oh, I see.
I'll not be cowed by the likes of ye.
So close a call.
Did I not equip her with the new spells? Because I feel like she's not using any of the new spells. Vocation. No, she is. She does have it. Pawn badges. What are these? Oh. Cool.
Offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I didn't let down my guard, I dozed off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We made it.
Here we are.
Here we are. So this town
You've returned.
is laggy.
How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
I delivered the letter.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound.
Nope, it didn't.
And from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've
Yeah.
certainly earned a reward, my friend.
I did do
Here
that.
you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys.
Miners
I see
closing.
no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Miners
You have my
closing.
support.
Hosen. Good thing I didn't buy these earlier. Oh, they're lighter too. And better. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe these will be better for her. Yeah. This will be better for her.
This job, this.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
The beggar
We've arrived,
isn't
just
here.
as planned.
Ugh.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder.
Makes a man wonder. Wait, what quest am I on? The Ornate Box. Seek out in a few days to receive or compensate for the Ornate Box. Where
Now,
is
there's
he?
a worthy prize.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
If only 20 far away.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
What might do?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
We ought to put it to good use.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Tell is. My eyes. It hurts. What is this? From tents to blankets, chairs to cooking pots, our camping kits have aught you need for a trip, need for far, not want to go anywhere without one.
This really is fun craftsmanship. I've all manner of arms.
All manner of arms. Did I ever equip her? Yeah, I did.
It's for sale. Come.
Enchant. Yeah, the sword. Enhance. Enchants. Saurian tail. Oh, I use it on a combination thing. That's why. Combine of body. These that just require just a little bit of money. I should just automatically do these. Level 1 upgrades should always just be done, I think. 15. 15 gold for an upgrade.
Have yourself a look.
Have yourself a look. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, where is this guy? I don't know where this guy I'm looking for is. Is it you? It is you.
I'd fain aid you, howe'er I may.
Come on, Sven. You don't have my money. Where's my money, Sven? Alright, I guess. Any other quests? I'm gonna assume that there aren't any more quests. We can make a round real quick. Mother father. I just unsheath. I'm not hurting anyone. I promise. Alright, I'm here to
Your
talk
Majesty,
to you.
Your timing is impeccable.
Story spoilers.
I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt it.
What does that... Okay.
Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Tell me of monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Yeah.
I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest.
Northwest.
We've had next is Half Village,
Goblins for me
west
a
of
great number.
Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there.
West. I do need saurian tails.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with felling of monsters.
There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
Okay, Rook.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Bray, allow me to show you the way.
Bit of stones throw away from here. You know what, Rook? This is your last mission with me. Make it count.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
What might you be looking for?
Oh, nice. So we do get infinite stamina in town.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
I knew the village would be in a bad way. But never did I expect to see an entire basket of saurians.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, or...
Goblins,
What the heck?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There's only one guy.
I suppose we walked all that way from...
Over here, if you please.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
What was that? Okay. I guess we're fighting another Cyclops. Oh, this one's an armored Cyclops.
You have my protection.
Ow. Help.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You got it!
I grant you roaring flame. I believe your foe is brought to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not believe the range to our advantage.
I am no
Ow.
Certainly, Risen. I might take you away.
Mother, father.
Right, cast that magic again. It was most useful.
Fall back, and I will keep you with my magic. Point right there.
slopes. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must make the most of this.
Strike fast, and our glory shall fall.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred.
Truly?
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Again, I 100% wish we would carve them.
Monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
My asmite. There's a camp here, I think.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Goblins! Wait. We don't make a camp when there's goblins nearby.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You said there was goblins nearby. Where? Alright, I think we're good. Make camp.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I don't have a different... Look at that. Look at that meat. That's some real meat.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Liddy, we're gonna change your side. I really want you to use this. I don't know why you're not. It deals immediate damage to nearby in all directions. I really wish you would use it. Alright, till the morning. Did I give me the camping kit? I don't want it. Hopefully it's on... What's his face? Yeah, he has it. Alright, good. Good. Twining.
Trevor Mine is but a stone's throw.
Golden Beetle.
Follow me, Master.
I wonder if there's a limited amount of those.
Not bad.
Nothing of it! Fear not, you're safe with me.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ooh, what is that? Poison?
How do you like that?
I grant you roaring flame.
Ask Soxile. It's a new kind of guy.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
By your will. Maybe I should have gotten the extra air thing, but it seemed like the only thing different was that it could do air. Yep, bye.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Wait, what? You wanna see where what is inside? They're pointing something out, and I don't know what they're pointing out.
Over here, if you would.
If you would. If you could. Would you kindly eat that bug?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
What's this? What's this then? Oh, what? I don't have a lantern. Did I run out of oil? Yeah.
One of us has been drenched.
Ow.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Stay with me. Wait a minute.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Well fought.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
Understood. House of Battle, is that right?
Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in.
Go barging in.
A different path would serve us better. I'll lead the way. Trevor Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Give me a sec. There's loot here. What if destroying the eggs actually, like, prevents them from spawning as fast?
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yes, we can. Another camp.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Miner's hose in. It's the thing I'm using. But we could give it to Liddy. Miner's hose in. Oh, Liddy isn't close enough. But it's not better. At least not without upgrading it at least once.
That looks promising.
Piece of
Any
giant.
ideas as to how we might reach it?
Plate armor. I don't really want plate armor because it's so heavy. Three. It may take times with protection and offer is as well worth it as comfort. It is good, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even want to carry it. Brooke, can you carry this for me? It's really heavy.
Think you can run?
Think you can run? Not. Can you don't? Can you don't?
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Last minute shield. Fall.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
No can threaten us.
Get back in. When I get my hands on you, you'll look for a face. turn you into a pincushion!
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune.
Ow.
I'll gather these now.
Thank
It'd be
you.
a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
But we need them most. Bandit Greaves. Better defense, less magic defense, but not that by much, and it is a little bit heavier, but it's overall way better. Oh, but I can't wear them.
Over here, if you please.
I know, just give me a bit.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Got a good feeling about this one. I think that's all that there is here.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
As a result, we move as one.
We move as one. Tasha! Thank you so much for the raid, Tasha. How was your stream?
Over here, if you would.
Were you playing too? Do you have me on Steam? You should add me on Steam. I don't remember if you have me on Steam. I need more puns. Thank you so much, Tasha.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Can look okay. Thank you, Tasha. Oh wait, you're still hearing me. You just can't look. I think. But thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys go check out Tasha if you haven't. She is a VTubing, monster hunting lady that I enjoy watching too. So, and if you haven't followed her, you should. Thank you, thank you.
Chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
It's beyond our reach. Is there no way to reach it? I believe that's what beyond our reach might mean. Maybe. I see it though. I do see it.
Pray, follow me.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Useful ingredients around here, old wager. No egg. I
Look
wonder.
here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. You needn't go barging in.
I wonder if. What the? Why can't I get these eggs? These eggs are hacking. These eggs are hacking. Yeah.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll lead the way.
This way, master.
This way, master. This way, master. Wait, is there a code for my pawn? Pawn ID. I do have a pawn ID. Oh, I can't just copy it? That's unfortunate. Chat, this is my pawn ID. You should go and summon my pawn. LKR1 MO0 BQ DV9. See, add DD2 pawn. Daisy Liddy. Pawn ID. Okay. Hello.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Who asked? I think it's so weird that they always just come up to you and just like, I'll do this. I didn't ask.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
By your leave.
You mean, is this ill-prepared?
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What do you mean?
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Thank you.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Hold right there.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
He's like me, for real, for real. Hey, somebody want to get this? You wanna get that? Thank you. He's like me for real, for real. Hmm.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Always take the left path.
This
Unless...
boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it slowly? I grant you roaring flame. Too slow. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed. A resounding success.
Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, don't follow me. I'm curious about the other route. All these rocks.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We must.
The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Oh, apologies, Master.
Two-hander.
My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Two-hander. I don't think I can use this, but... Oh, he's heavy now. Go to Rook then. I like that we don't have to confirm at the door anymore. Just walk at the door and see if it opens or not.
Here we go again.
To arms!
Of course.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
gonna drop the bridge, but not anymore.
They're not arisen. I'll pull through.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Help then?
I should be glad to assist you.
Don't allow.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Methinks?
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Said well spotted. Go find it. Said uncommon materials. Where are they?
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Hush. Hush, what do you know? What do you know?
Tis done.
I
The ritual mind
Appears
of
to be
God.
destroyed. No matter, 'tis not the only path we may follow here.
Oh, they didn't do that.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first.
Would it?
We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Grievous horns. That's a staff. This is, I think, only for sorcerers. Calm down. Somebody want to grab this? Anyone? Anyone?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yes. Yes, do that. Ranger's tights. Just move.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I thought we read.
These flames to smite our enemies.
I supposedly rid the place of maybe goblins.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
True. For true. What's that? Who's that?
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand.
Okay.
Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Oh.
Scatter the goblins!
I think they're a little late.
Nasty creatures, aren't they? But they'll not bother us again.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
Okay.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Signs of valor.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the set.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Here you go. Thanks. We more is it all picked it up. There you go. What is that?
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
'Tis a bother. Pawns are stuck if you see them on the map.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
What's this? Ooh. Shortcut, I think.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
Right you are. See, I don't know if this restores or if this only summons. Whatever. Because some of them will restore.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Wait, purchase? Receive rodent fruit, exquisite dried fish, level 18, sorcerer. Yep, hey, it's time to let you go. There, Rook. Thanks for your help, Rook. It's been nice. Quest guide, yes. I'm good. I'm good, Rook. He's also simple, so he's also going to be getting things. Send them off with a gift. I mean, you're not going to anybody. So here, have one of these.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
So what do you mean you'll buy my wares?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Give item. To Robert Truth.
My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall have to report back on our success.
Can I make my lady
I've
have
nothing to share at present.
a certain quest?
Is there aught this pawn might do for you? Pray, call upon me again another time. We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
I get it.
Good evening, Arisen. On to the nearest location.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray,
Do it.
follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
No chance of our getting lost.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Rick holding my plate. Did he give it back? He might have not. Or maybe he sent it over to my... maybe he sent it to storage? I don't know, I wasn't gonna wear it anyway, but... if it doesn't send it to storage, that's something to pay attention to whenever you send something off, someone off.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take...
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up this slope once we've gone down. We have arrived. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall.
A settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhaps new discoveries lie in wait
It's not
there.
far from here.
I can't see anything. It's so dark.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
So where is this on the map? Settlement in the distance. Supposedly something over here. I'm gonna just put a thing here. Oops. Suppose like something like right here.
At once, Master.
I could do this all day.
Could do this all day. so heavy.
Look. Me, if you would.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. I could have pulled out my shield, but I forget that there's a jump button and this isn't Dark Souls where you have to just fall off the ledge. Boom, 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 boom.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Half Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You're all right. I've got you.
Oh, what the crap? They can catch me? That's funny. Oh.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
You're not a burden. You're just AI.
It is broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Onward.
What's,
Our work is not yet done.
what's broken?
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Half Village, as I recall.
Who? Oh, dang it, Adam. What? I used the shield. I guess because I didn't have it out, it took too long and just died.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Onward. What? I thought I'm not supposed to receive as much fall damage. But still died. Already dead.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
To vex us. Oh yeah. That is a place not easily accessed.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
How am I supposed to get with these guys that fall?
'tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
I don't understand. How do I do the shield? Shield the fall. Status. Steel foundation. Use a shield to ease the impact of falling, reducing fall damage and hasten recovery after. Press B when falling from a height. Or press right button when falling from a height. It doesn't reduce it fully. It sucks is that it seems to save like half a second after you load every single time, so the passage of time is going little by little every time, which means he's running out of time for me to go and save him.
I've an inkling this place will yield a heritage.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Okay, that
'Tis
time
broken,
you were.
But methinks there is still a way forward here.
That time you were definitely a burden.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
Hurry up.
We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not